least, I want to finish ED1. Exclamation point goals to see how many scales I have. We're close. I think we can do it. I hope anyway. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub, Zionio. That's very kind. But yeah, welcome. Also, you may notice that I am back to my old chair. We're trying to figure it out, because when you switch from a regular desk chair to an ergonomic chair, you know, it can be a bit of an adjustment period. But I haven't found it 100% comfortable up to that point. Up to this point, sorry. So I've switched back to my old chair for today. Gonna see how that goes, see if I'm feeling better. And I also, and this kind of comes down to the, you know, the thing where I've always say, like, I don't promote a brand unless I like actually really like it and can fully endorse it and use it. So yeah, I was sent the other chair. It's a way nicer chair, but at the end of the day, the most important thing is it comfortable to sit on it for long, long hours? And I'm not sure about that just yet. So yeah, anyway, I'm doing my due diligence. I also did let the brand know. I said, hey, by the way, I am now back to using my old chair, and I am happy to send the chair back. Or it's possible that I just need to continue tinkering with it and modifying it, but daily driver, old chair is back. But yeah, welcome. Icebot, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm no longer risking it all. Elliot got mad at me. My title was Hardcore Ironman Risks It All, and Elliot got mad at me, so I was like, all right, I'll change it back. Also, my lights are off in my room today because it is 37-ish degrees out, something like that for the next 2 days. We've got a heat wave with Humidex. It's going to be as warm as plus 45. So yeah, I'm baking. I am absolutely baking. I can call you Neon. Beautiful. Hello, Neon. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Hi, Lubana. What's good, Weird Waldo? What's up, Thomas? What's up, Mika? What's up, Kirsten? By the way, if you guys are wondering, some of the emotes switched over from 7TV to Twitch. They're only just some cat-related ones. The only reason that was done is because Twitch added a feature where you can basically blow up an emote and make it absolutely massive. And we thought that would be a good fit for the cat-related emote specifically. So yeah, if you're wondering what happened there, that is why. Is the cost worth the comfortability for the current chair? Both chairs are a similar price. Like, here's the thing. I don't think that it's a bad chair, the chair that they sent me. It's a really good brand that I like, but it wasn't a good chair for me. For the specific needs that I have when I'm sitting, it wasn't a good fit. So, yeah, anyway, I'm not going to promote a chair that I can't. like, unless it's genuinely better than my other chair, my old chair, you know? I didn't announce in Discord. What? I don't believe you. Okay, fine. I believe you. Also, speaking of the Discord, we made, or I should say I made, I guess. I made a bunch of changes to the Discord community. We added a bunch of new rooms, like stream suggestions, where you guys just started posting. This is just not useful at all, guys. Like, genuinely, I try to do one good, useful thing here, and you guys are like, oh yeah, this might be a fun stream. Video suggestions, giving your close friends a lot of money. Like, what are you guys doing? But yeah, anyway, we made a bunch of changes to Discord. We changed a bunch of things about a bunch of rooms and channels, and we added questions and things to like get people onboarded, and we made an onboarding page and all that stuff. So anyway, Discord is getting cleaned up, which is quite nice. Did want to mention, is there a date for the Masterwork 2H drop? I don't know. That I'm also, yeah, not 100% sure about. Yeah, the reason the chair says HODL Octon Cake is because I am, the chair command showed the chair that I was using, but it's no longer the chair that I'm using because I'm back to using my old chair. So, but I don't know how long I'm going to be back to using the old chair. So just, you know, you can pretend that there's an answer in the chair command. All right. You could just pretend. What a very performant stream. Pog. That is an awesome stream. I know it's nice, actually. I get it. But yeah, welcome, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. How is canoeing? It was awesome. Yeah, I had a really fun Father's Day. We went canoeing / paddleboarding. And yeah, it was really fun. It was a good day. I know that's like a very classic Canadian thing to do, but it was actually like absolutely beautiful. Here, while I do my smithing daily, I'll show you guys some pictures if you want. Extend that. But yeah, no, I was planning on streaming, but by the time I got home, it was already 4 p.m. and I was like, okay, maybe not. It's Father's Day. It's fine, probably. But yeah, no, it's just really pretty. It's just a nice day, honestly. There's nothing quite like getting out on the water early in the day before it's too warm. It's just really, really nice. It is exactly what you like to see. This is 20 or 30 minutes away from my house. It's there's a lake in a provincial park, and it's really nice. So yeah, anyway, we did a bit of a canoe and we did some swimming and whatever. It was nice and outdoorsy. This is a 75-pound ancient canoe that was made, I believe, pre-World War II by a company that shifted their business during World War II to become like an aircraft part company supplier. So yeah, this is a canoe that's been passed around generation after generation. It's an absolute beast. But yeah, that was what we did for Father's Day. It was fun. Any geoguessers in chat? Fortunately, the only person that's crazy enough to be able to figure out exactly where it is Pup. And I'm actually going to be taking Pup there next week. So, because Pup's here next weekend. So, yeah, Pup is already going to, yeah. Already going to get to experience it. But yeah, welcome this year, everyone. I almost drowned going canoeing once. What? How do you drown canoeing unless you can't swim? Because there's no, like, spray skirt. Wait, I'm confused about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. You're a dad? No, I'm not a dad. I went with my dad and my brother. 75-pound canoe. Yeah. My dad says when he passes away, he's going to cut the canoe in half and give half of it to my brother and half of it to me. Just because it's that kind of, you know, it's that kind of thing. I see that old school's getting a Raxor. I did. I will say the Noxious Halberd did not look the coolest. I understand they couldn't go Scythe because old school people would be like, oh my god, it's like RuneScape, help. But dude, the Scythe would have been cooler. I'm just putting that out there, and I don't mean that in an inflammatory, hot takey kind of way. I'm just putting it out there. They already have a Scythe. Well, they get a different Scythe. They get a lower level Scythe than the Scythe of whatever it's called. It was winnable. It was winnable the whole time. But yeah, anyway, welcome this stream, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. I've had such a productive day. Oh my goodness. I chatted with my family doctor, and then I was doing flights for my fiance who's flying here next week to marry me, which is pretty cool. What else did I do? A bunch of like business email stuff and a bunch of, yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Everything's going well. It's been like a busy, productive day, which is always quite nice. But yeah, welcome everyone. The play for today is pretty simple. We're going to go to our ports because obviously every single day, you guys force me to do ports every day. That's the rule. And then after we have done our ports, we're going to do a herb run. And then after that, it might be just time to just go to ED1 and get done. We also might need good RNG to get done. Like, I'm going to be honest, it's not a done deal, but wait, where was my siren person? Hello? Maybe I have to close and open it? Because the siren should be in my crew, no? Hello? Or do I get the chance to buy them? Wait. Did I not? Or does that just give me... Maybe that just gives me the eligibility... It does. Ah, okay. Got it. No. So I unlocked the ability to purchase the siren whale rider. Okay, got it. But we need more gunpowder. Cool. No, I was just confused. I was like, what? Okay, so we'll do a combat mission. Sure. We'll load you up. We'll keep the Cyclops probably. There's a combat captain. Yeah, my port situation, it's not great, obviously, but it's fine. It's good enough. Like, we're going to get it done by doing it, and that's all good. Yeah, I didn't realize that, Doc. I thought you had to do the mission for each one that you got, but yeah, no. Unlucky. Good luck today. Thank you. Yeah, I've been enjoying ED1, but I'm excited that it's like, it's the right length of grind, you know? 180. Bro, you have 91 seafaring smuggler? I might kick the smuggler from the team. I ain't even gonna lie. That's some dead weight. Rigging. We want entwined rigging. And entwined rigging. That's crazy. We got dead weight on the team. Dude, like, I don't even want to accidentally put those guys on the roster. That's crazy. East Overseer. These guys are good, right? For the everybody missions. Yeah, okay. So I'll keep that. And we'll keep that too, but we're not going to buy anybody. Sweet. What's next? Farm run. Throw them overboard. Dude, here's the thing. Like, I don't have the highest standards, but surely if you're like a scrub, I don't want you on my team. Surely. Okay, so for herbs, I thought I had Regali seeds from all of the warped tortoises I killed, but apparently not. How many dwarf feeds do I have? 851. So that's pretty good, actually. So maybe we should move on to... I'm good on Torstals. I'm good on Aventos. I'm good on Spirit Weeds. I'm not good on Fellstalks. Okay, so we'll move on to Fellstalks then. I'll stop doing dwarf weeds. I'll do a day of Fellstalks today. Sweet! But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well and having a fantastic day. I'm super happy to be here. I'm super stoked. I can't believe that we're on the cusp of having full elite draft. I hate myself. What do I do? Do I reset it? I'm not resetting it. No, we go without it. I'm not burning a reset on that. That's crazy. Big scale drop today. I can feel it. We did so well last stream. Oh my goodness. How many slivers did I get from Sammy Grind? A lot. Like a lot. I think I got enough for... I don't think I got enough to buy the whole shop, but I got enough for like anything that I would want. Damn, I got player owned ports elitism before GTA 6. Real. Actually real. Wait, and I've got Ultra Compost in there. Sweet. Ultra Compost. Yes, good. All right, we're chilling. I love the spelling of slithers like a snake. That's fun. Why not? But yeah, no. Also, happy belated Father's Day to all the fathers in chat. Or the people with fathers, you know. Either way. Cool to have a day to shout out all the dads out there. Dads are pretty cool. Also, hi, Doc. Doc, do you have a single piece of the brush yet? I'm going to check in after this farm run. I'm going to show you guys how many artifacts I've pulled. I don't have a single piece. I did an hour and a half of divvy today to make more porters. Because it's just not happening. Did you see Old School's getting racks? I did. On my main, I've got a phone. Oh. Nice. Bro, there's no way your Twitch name is Wagwan Thams. Has anyone assumed that your name is a reference to the incredible song Wagwan Delilah? Good weekend? Yeah, I had a good weekend. It was, I mean, Saturday we just gamed all day, but Sunday was a pretty fun day. It made me appreciate nature and want to go outside more. Like, it's so cool that I'm half an hour away from, like, a beautiful lake that you can paddleboard and canoe on, and, like, it was sick. So, anyway, it got me thinking that I need to prioritize that more often. You know, get up early some days, go out, get on the water. It was really nice. No, that's the first. Ah, nice. Father of many here enjoying your stream. Sweet. I don't have kids, but I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. The Toronto National Anthem? Oh, no. The worst song in human history. You've been doing blendering? Ooh, that's very fun. I'm excited to see what you're cooking, as always, pup. Very nice, very nice. Wait, where's... Dude. Slayer Master blended in like crazy there. Absolutely wild. Hi, ZPK. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. All right, let's get it. Pippin in shambles. Well, I don't think that counts as Father's Day. I didn't birth Pippin, you know? So clearly, like, it doesn't count unless you birth them. You know? Mingzami thing probably been tomorrow. Cool. Well, I'm always excited to see the things that you make, pup. How close to max am I? Here, I'll show you my stats. Pretty close, though. Did I see you got a Dragor? I did. Dude, Dragors look so sick. It made me think, like... I kind of wish they weren't dead content, because they're just iconic. Like, part of me is like, man, if we could get, like, a 2014 RuneScape back with, like, Noxes, Dragors, Ascensions, and Seismics, I'm not going to say that would be better, but, like, the nostalgia in me would be like, dude, that would hit. That would absolutely hit. Hi, Zebra Bubbles. Oh, does it say new emotes? Yeah, I made some changes to the emotes. KK on release was electric. I just wish I could go back and relive Virago release, because I didn't play at that time. Well, look who decided to stream today. I know. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but we didn't get home until, like, late o'clock. And I was like, you know what? I should actually have a balance in life and not insist to stream every day. The other thing, too, is my fiance, she was working 12s this weekend. So 12-hour shift on Friday, 12 on Saturday, 12 Sunday. But she got the last 4 hours of her shift off for holiday, both for Father's Day, and she was, like, around to spend time with me. And I was like, all right, I haven't seen her all weekend. Yeah, maybe we could do that. So we watched House of the Dragon, which was good, by the way. When do I start my job? Stressfully, tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Eastern. Your streamer is on the clock. I will be going live tomorrow, though, or I believe I will be. What job did you get? I'm not allowed to say, which is why I shouldn't have answered a question with the job out loud, because I was like, my plan for today was just don't talk about it, because you can't answer, you can't say anything about it, so there's no point talking about it. But then I was just reading chat. I did it to myself. I'll talk about it when I'm able to talk about it properly. Maybe it'll be tomorrow, maybe it'll be later in the week. It'll be soon either way. But yeah, no, that was my bad. That was a skill issue. I should have just said nothing. It is entirely my fault. My bad, my bad, my bad. What's the equivalent of the Canadian CIA? What, the Canadian Intelligence Agency? Isn't that already what the CIA is? The Mounties? I honestly don't even know what Canada's intelligence agency is called. MIA? Maple International Intelligence? It is Canadian Intelligence Agency? It's literally CIA. Easy. Based. Surely Pup isn't baiting. Pup would never. The Moose Intelligence Agency? Dude, you know what I found in Discord? Tinky replied to the photo of me saying I went for a little canoe trip for Father's Day. And apparently in other countries, people call canoes Canadas. Like, you call a canoe a Canada. What is that? It doesn't make any sense. How, in what universe are those two things synonymous? I was confused. Yeah. I was like, what is that? Hi, Rocket. Hey, Martins, what's good? Primal. Okay. We'll start there. But yeah, we're basically prepped. Like, I've got overloads, I've got divine charges. I did all that stuff off stream, so Basically, we don't have a lot to do today. Wait, dude, getting 3 per pulp is insane. I'm actually juiced. That's insane. That's so good. Dude, I just like the speed boost, honestly. That's probably my favorite component of it. But yeah, if you're not in the Discord, by the way, !point Discord, I made a bunch of changes to like the onboarding process and a bunch of channels. And I think too is if people have feedback for things they'd like to see in the Discord too, just let me know. Because I'm in a spring cleaning kind of mood in the middle of the biggest heat wave of summer. Lies into see you have a lot of Saturday to break free. Dude, we don't have that much to do. I'm on like what 600 scales? Yeah, I'm on 633. We're in a great spot to get done today. Well, I'm being wasted with this often overlooked streamer because he's short. Oh, great. Thank you. Also, some new Twitch alerts. There's a lot happening. But yeah, also, sorry the lighting is different from normal. I actually quite like the lighting like this, but yeah, it was too warm to have like all of my lights on. I wasn't doing it. Absolutely not happening. I like this lighting more than whatever normal is. That's fair. I don't know. I just don't like feel like I'm gaming in a dungeon. Have I had 100 scales in a drop yet? No. The best I've had is I think 44. But our average is like right on rate. We're doing really, really well with it. So how hot is it where I am? I believe it's going. We're in a heat wave the next 3 days. There's a heat warning. So apparently right now it's only 28, but it's going up to 45 apparently, which is 113 Fahrenheit. That's not good. Yeah. It's going up with the Humidex to 45 in the next 3 days. You guys are gonna see me. I'm gonna be dying at my desk. That's not good. Okay, there's drawers. There are Lay Bomb vials. There are the chaos. Dude, look how many swords I have. Thank you, Zamarok, the Lord of Chaos. You're the best. Wait, that person's aura is insane. What is this? Yo. Why are they so dripped? I will say heat is different depending on what country you're from. Like, the equivalent of 45 in North America is probably like 35 in Europe. Because European buildings are made to retain heat. Whereas buildings in North America are built to both retain heat or dissipate heat, depending on the season. So that's why, like, dude, I saw everyone on like Twitter was like clowning because there was a US heat warning and it was going to be like 27. But yeah, it is actually different. And I cannot believe people were getting really, really pressed about it. It's a new treasure hunter. Right? It's cool. I like it. But yeah, no, it's just different depending on what country you're from. British people are just weak. Yeah, I saw so much of that. I was like, oof. People gatekeep temperature. All I'm saying, the one time I'll gatekeep temperature is when people complain that it's cold. And it gets down to minus 45 Celsius here. On like the coldest day of the year will be minus 45. And it's so cold that when you breathe through your nose, the bridge of your nose just freezes from the humidity of your breath. People are like, oh my God, it's -4. Like society, like, and I know it's a societal thing, but like when in the States, sometimes society shuts down when it's -4. And you're like, bro, y'all wouldn't survive 20 minutes. Have I maxed range yet? I am 99 range, but I don't have my best in slot range yet. We're gonna get hopefully today, if we're lucky. Americans and you realize they can't just punch a wall into a European home. Yeah, no, it's true. Like NA homes are built out of literally like cardboard. Reinforced with wood, but yeah. And then you go to Europe, you punch a wall. It's probably solid concrete or rock. But yeah, anyway. That's a fun kind of cultural thing. Wait, did I run over my headset? I did. Oh, fix it. I fixed it. Okay, we're good. It's a good thing I have like a really, really reinforced braided cable. If I didn't, I would go through like 100 headset cords a year. Feel like I'm catching strays here in Minnesota? Why? It's always many layers of brick and rock with plaster. Y'all plaster over rock over there? That's crazy to me. Yeah, anyway. Hello. Hey, Underspiky. What's good? What's good? What's good? Also, I've got ectoplasm. I will say, actually, something that we should do today that I wasn't planning on, but I need to start doing my buckets of slime to the daily rotation because it hasn't been in my rotation forever. And whenever I run out of ectoplasm, it's bad. I'd rather just have a bunch of buckets. One day, I want to rebuild my house from scratch in stone. Just like one rock at a time. How many Grim Betas do I have stored? I don't have that many left. I only have like 50 left or 60 left. We're going to have to go back to Solak. I'm not looking forward to it, though. I think before my Grim runs out, I'm going to go get a full book. Because Finn wants me to get a full book anyway, all right? And if Finn tells you to do something, it's a good thing to do. Yuck. There we go. There we go. There we go. To the slime dimension. Yeah, no, it's not the northern states. Yeah, no. You don't need to be pressed about it. I'm referring to the places that don't have snow infrastructure. With contractors? No, Mika, do it yourself. Ironman. Get max melee, run some rootling skips. They look really cool, the rootling skips. They really do look sick. But yeah, no, I definitely think Mika should Ironman it. I think it would be better. Please don't Ironman your house. Why not? I will say, I hope that in the city of Achievement Diary, I would love it if there was an unlockable slime pit in that they added that was faster. That'd be a good like hard task reward, you know? Access to Ghost, whatever their name is, secret slime pit. A slime well? Yeah, whatever it is. I think there's a reward space there. It'd be doable. It'd be totally doable. Am I really done that bad? I don't know. Like, it's not like this is the most encumbering thing in the world to do. It's just like, it's a little annoying. Like, it's not like this isn't ruining my life. It's just, it's not the fastest thing. Me 3 updates and 2 ninja patches, and they will add it. Okay. Hey, Schwagans, what's good? Nothing is up to code. No one knows where the cables are if you Ironman it. What if you Ironman it, but you actually do a good job of Ironmanning it? Yeah, that's the other thing too, is they could also just make it so they're Grace of the Elvesable, and then we're chilling. Yeah, no paper doesn't really work on irons because it requires elder logs. Ain't nobody doing that. But yeah, you guys excited for the last day of 81? I think it's going to be fun. I've done 4 solo ED1 runs, and I've had 3 War Spears. Congrats on using up all of your luck. Unlucky. How many scales left? Exhibition point goals will tell you exactly how many I have. I believe I have 633 right now out of 980. So we're pretty close. We're actually very close. which is quite nice. And then after that, we need to go to Nex, but that's okay. We can do a bit of Nex. Like, getting to 6 per Nyx Essence is not that much. One other thing, too. Do you need to do ROTM to use per Nyx Essence? No, well, got that saves. Okay, so I can do it. Yeah, okay. Because I've actually not done ROTM somehow. I don't know how it's possible that I never did ROTM, but I haven't done ROTM on this account. Did I get a big skill drop? I didn't. I just had a really, really good consistent day where my first day I was averaging like 8. And then my second day I was averaging like 16 or 17 every run I did. And I was doing 5 runs an hour, so I did 20 runs. Yeah, I did 20 runs averaging like 17. Yeah, that's 340 scales because 633 minus 340. Yeah, something like that. We just had a big day. Yeah, we went from 277 to 633 in one day. In 20 runs. Yeah, that seems like normal. Questing stream again? I honestly would love to do like a mini arc on this account of me just being a good Iron Man. Because like I'd like to unlock the Chaos Wharf battlefield. I'd like to get my Pickaxe of Earth and Song before the mining rework. I'd like to get like lots of porters and lots of stuff like that. I would like to do ROTM. There's a lot I would actually like to do, but it's not part of the goal or the plan at all. So it's kind of, it's weird to navigate. I need to figure it out. How much better to do next with Necro over Old Ranger mid-level? On a mid-level Iron, Necro will be way better. At the end game, though, range is really good, too. Thanks for reminding me to finish 110 mining and smithing. Yeah, are you guys pre-finishing them? I don't think I'm going to pre-finish them on this account because I know XP is going to be better and faster once the update drops, right? So I'd rather not make it longer for myself. My main is going to do it, though. Like, my main will have both done. To 110. I'm already 110 smithing on my main, and I'm 108 mining, I think. Will I continue this account post-Group Ironman? I don't want to promise that I will or I won't. It kind of depends how you guys are enjoying Group Ironman. I think what's most likely is this account will be kind of dormant for a bit. And then it'll come back. If you do your daily code-in, you'd have Elder Logs. Yeah, I haven't done the Priv tasks. Oops. I know that's like my own fault and a skill issue. I actually do have Elder Logs, though. Look, I have 2,000 of them. Who's in my group? Undecided. Woodcutting fletching is later this year, yeah. Dude, 110 fletching. Think about how many God arrows it would have. That's 40,000 paper. That's actually not bad. It's better than I thought it was. The main thing right now is I'm 96 engineering. By the end of today, I'll be 97. I'll have 98 banked in terms of DG tokens. I would like to get to 99 with my tokens. But yeah, dude, 110 woodcutting is going to kill me on this account. I guess it's just, I just need to set up the arc probably. Golden bamboo, and then we'll probably be okay. Right now, I'm using an unaugmented crystal hatchet, I believe. Which is kind of not good. I've never really optimized skilling efficiency on this account, which is not good. Like, I should really get on that probably, but it's okay. Irons can't use other people's mine locations, right? I don't think so. Get set up at Golden Bamboo, it's like 600k an hour, yeah. Does that require Scribshaws too? See, I need ports. It's gonna be ports. I think I might have a bunch of ports resource crates, actually. Wait. $45 port resource crates. Wait, what? Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. Where would I have got those from? Where would I have just stumbled upon 45 ports resources? That's kind of unreal, to be honest. Okay. So let me swap my Archelix to put the correct one on, which is Death Ward. Okay. Let me grab a Reaper, because that was on my list. Oh, it's dailies. Holy moly. Okay, and then... Okay, and apparently, so I have now done, yeah, just under 50 relics without any of the pieces of the thing. So I don't even think I'm dry. I just think it takes a long time. That's okay. All right, team. Let's see how many calgs I have. Okay. That'll be the last thing that we'll do. Make some calgs, and then we're out of here. Because it is good to have calgs. The reason I'm not doing ethical calgs, by the way, is I only have 50 binding contracts right now. Whenever I have like 400, I'll go make 400, but for today, I'd rather just do one overload dose and have enough calgs for the day. Just easier that way. Hello from Italy. Hello. Also to the person that said the curls. I know. I'm getting a haircut next week. It's okay. I actually don't hate the long hair. It's just, it's too long. That's my only issue with it. Hi, Eric. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. What aura would you use using Equilibrium aura? Or so what familiar with Equilibrium? Probably Ripper. Because Rippers can't crit. I'm still not sold on this Equilibrium is really, really good thing. I think it might be good for certain niche things, but maybe some AFK strats, but I'm just not sold. Pup's also not sold, yeah. I think people, yeah. The kind of telltale thing is like, usually when there's like a lot of merit to something, to be fair, Couchy used Equilibrium and Zuck. So that, you know, that's something, but I feel like I would be hearing about it more if it was actually really, really good. Also don't necro at all, so I'm about looking into it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only place it would ever be okay is with necro. If you're not necroing, it's definitely bad, but yeah, I don't know. Ripper is still worth making. It's kind of a personal preference thing. Like, you need to choose how much upkeep you want to do personally. Like, for me, my preference is to not Ripper because I'm usually soloing anyway, where Ripper and a Calg are similar. And then the Calg is just way, way less work to upkeep. Because 4 pouches is like a full hour of PVMing with a Calg, whereas with a Ripper, it's like 8 pouches for an hour because you're using scrolls. Or not even using scrolls, you're using more scrolls. Ow. Okay, that was kind of bad. Maybe we don't do that next time. Goals after Dracolich. We'll see. Hugga's way easy to use. Don't have to spam spirituals and scrolls. Yeah. I mean, scrolls auto fire, but yeah. Hi, Kilsa. How are you? What's good? Hi, Upart. What's good? Welcome to the final day of ED1, hopefully. Unless we're unlucky or I get, like, sidetracked by a solar flare. Which is, like, pretty unlikely. Alright. I'm good. We are all cowed up. I'm calling you getting full Dracolich today. Okay, that's going to require, like, really, really good RNG. Because we need to get done with ED1 in like 3 hours and then get lucky at next as well. I'm not saying it's not going to happen. I'm just saying that would require some good luck. And I also need to rest on range. I mean, I don't have the Stalker's Ring, but I kind of wasn't going to get the Stalker's Ring. And then other than the Stalker's Ring, I don't have the Hammer for Death Spores because I'm kind of coping that something else will have Death Spores on their table. I'm like, yeah, it's a total cope, but I'd rather cope than do something else for Death Spores. All right, let's go. It is almost time. But yeah, happy Monday, everyone. I'm low on Astral Runes, of course. But I have 984 in the bank. We're actually just the best. The best Iron Man of all time. All right, let's go. I'm liking the music. You know what's really funny, Pup, about you saying you're liking the music? Is it's your playlist that I stole. So I'm not actually shocked that you're liking the music. Just considering it's yours. Okay, I didn't steal it. I was given permission. Pup sent me his playlist. I don't know. What do you want me to do? Tomorrow is also 2 hours instead of 4. Yeah, I'm sure it's great for that. No, without a doubt, it's awesome for not wanting to have to, yeah. Yeah, I really like the cadence of this dungeon. It's just quite fun. Doing a full dungeon run in 12 minutes, so I'm getting a different boss every 4 minutes. It's good. I like it. I am enjoying it still, which is good. Try not to die today. Yeah, I will try not to die today. We'll see what happens. I don't want to make any promises because, you know, RuneScape is a pretty hard game. There we go. All right, let's get it. Could be nice with your critless setup, honestly. Yeah. I completely agree with you, Elliot. Good little kill. Kill number 50. Could use full book and no reaver. But yeah, so that's the thing. I don't have a full book. But yeah, if I had a full book, I think it would be good. That's the other issue too, is like I am pretty Jas book locked right now. But yeah, if that were to be remedied in some way, that'd be sick. Can't wait for 4th Conjure. What do you think the 4th Conjure is going to be? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be good. I don't think they want to do more power creep. Like, I think it's going to be something that offers a defensive boost that doesn't benefit endgame players, but benefits, like, Necromancy beginners. I don't think it's gonna be like power creep, yeah. Dread that gives 5% damage taken, minus 5% damage to enemy. No one would use that. Yeah, the thing about damage reductions like that is like if you did 2% less damage and you took 20% less damage, that's when people would start thinking about it. But if it's anything less extreme than that, it's just never worth it. Just because the value of damage is so much higher than damage reduction. Yeah, I think it's going to be an armored phantom. I don't think it'll be a dragon, but... I wonder if we'll be able to summon all four at once. You will, because you've already unlocked it. It's in the book at 106 Necromancy of being able to summon 4 at once. Oh my god, die by the blade. Hope. Whoa, what is going on? Yikes. Bro, what am I, aggro potted? I don't know what's going on. Leave me alone! You know what I don't have? Adrenaline from Masuda. I don't know what happened here, but it's fine. How many scales are needed? Use the command. I need 980. I have 632. So we're close. We're in a good spot. This is the first run of the day, though. Brand new. Okay, bro is spinning. Yeah, they bait everybody and it's a rune crafting buff. Now that would be really funny. You know what? That gets my vote. They need to be more unserious. Just because that'd be extremely funny. I mean, to be fair, they haven't messed around with conjures that you could conjure up with ectoplasm that would help you in skilling in some way. Like, I wouldn't mind if they did that, but it would be really, really weird to make that the 4th conjure. Because everyone is expecting it to be something related to PVM in some way. Ectoplasm, like, thematically, it's sound. Because, like... undead people could be good at things that aren't combat. Gives you a chance to save runes. I'm all about that. Although then again, if it costs extra ectoplasm to save your runes, I don't actually know how worth it that is, but you know. Can I take so maybe I was 4th conjure, I have no clue why. It's just like a random thing that exists. You ever thought like, yeah, using my Vengeful Ghost gameplay is really exciting. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it's just people wanting power creep. I think it's people that want the game to be easier, and they see the 4th conjure as an avenue for that. But no, I am definitely not excited for the 4th conjure. Like, I'm interested to know what it's gonna be and how it's gonna work, but my one hope is, like, here's the thing. Arguably, it's funny because it's the least used conjure, but it's the best designed one, is the zombie. Because instead of it just doing something for existing, it actually just has a powerful effect that you can click and then it activates. Like, there's an actual gameplay component to the zombie. So if they put something out that was like the zombie, like I'm totally down. Mind you, Threads of Fate makes the zombie not good at endgame situations, but before you have Threads of Fate unlocked, the zombie's actually so sick. Yeah. The ghost, like, it's just, it doesn't, you just have it up at all times. There's no trade-off. It's just always good. And then the skeleton, at least there's thought into choosing to command the skeleton or not, right? Like, there's something there. Which is better than the ghost, where there's literally nothing. All right, let's go. And up we go. Is there ever a reason to not command skeleton on cooldown? Yeah. Why did I just life transfer? The skeleton, like, it's an okay amount of damage it gives you, but it's not, I believe it's on par with Finger of Death. So it's not like you always want to use it. It doesn't give you adrenaline either, so... Yeah, there are plenty of points where you don't want to just mindlessly command skeleton. It's not your strongest ability available. All right, team. First run of the day. Let's go. Did I win? Bang. All right, let's see it. 88 scales! What the heck? No, dude. 88 scales? Oh, dude, we're getting done today. This is over. This is absolutely over. 88 scales in one go? That's an 100 million coin drop. Dude, 81... Maybe we're about to hit the biggest dry streak in the universe, but 81 has been so kind. We're just absolutely popping off right now. 88 skills. So we're already on 721. Nah, this is over. This is actually over. If we escape 81 with no incidents, I am going to be so happy with that. Let's go, dude. We're actually just gaming. There's nothing to do with stacking Souls to Grow since JWL has been insistent they want types of builds like Necromancy. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it depends who it's for, right? If it's for endgame people that already know how to use Necromancy, then it'll be something like that. And then if it's just a way to mess with the skill floor, then it'll be way more simple. It'll be something you just conjure up and it's good for you in some way. We'll have to see. Wait, I'm kind of getting walloped. Hello? Dude, I actually can't believe that. I'm absolutely stunned. I'm also out of super restores, which is a bit of an L, but that's going to be okay. We're going to fix that at some point. Bro, turn the streamer client back on. No, if you look at my last 21 runs, I think at this point now I'm averaging 20 scales a run. Like, it's actually... unreasonably good. It really is. It's weird they want to have different builds that unlock the entire talent tree instead of it being an actual branching one. I mean, I don't mind people choosing what build they want at the bank. I don't mind, like, I don't think it's necessarily bad that you get the full talent tree. But I do think they need more talents on it that you can't just have them all at once, right? It's hard to do builds when you can bring everything with you. Like, I would be really, really down for... I mean, it's almost like an archaeology system, right? Where instead of unlocking the whole talent tree, you kind of have to choose, do I need to be able to summon 4 conjures here, or would I rather my Threads of Fate to be stronger? Or would I rather be able to use Split Soul? You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of meaningful gameplay there that they could unlock. But I don't personally think the issue is the talent tree itself. I thought the talent tree was fine. Because the talent tree, they even said this, like, it was just a way to make sure that via necromancy and playing through it, players learned what the abilities did. That was the point of the talent tree. And I think it accomplished that, I think. It's silly that that's something that's needed, but they looked at the other styles and realized that half of their players didn't know what most of their abilities did. So to me, that's like what the actual purpose of the talent tree was. It wasn't like supposed to be a meaningful gameplay thing. Bro, turn the streamer client on. Milked Zammy, forgot it for 6 weeks, and then Vorkath and ED3 just done in a week. I'm so happy about it too, though. Like, I mean, it's not over yet, but we're in a great spot. Maybe I'll change the talent tree, but yeah, not all at once. Yeah, no, I agree with you that that would be more interesting, so that catered for the boss that you're doing. You might want a different configuration. I agree. Whoa, wait, I took a bunch of damage there, like through the wall. Weird. Whatever. How many scales do I need? Well, I'm at 700 and something. And I need 980. What is that sound? That like water sound. That's kind of awful. It's the water itself? Ew. Water Fiend autos? Duly noted. We don't like the sound of Water Fiend autos. Argolics are very, very annoying, though. Yeah, I don't want it to be a choice with a cost every time, right? I would just like it to be a thing that you can spec out. Then again, there's enough stuff you have to do before going bossing that, like, maybe they don't need more stuff to do before going to a boss. Yeah. I could see why they may have considered it and realized that it was probably a net negative. Would I be able to brief show you how to use target cycle? Yeah, hit escape, go into controls, scroll down until you see target cycle, and then keybind it. And then you just hit that key, and it'll assign you your next target. It's like super easy to do. You have to keybind one thing, and that's it. And then if you go into your settings and type target cycle, there's also a way to customize it so that it's like has different ranges or whatever else, but almost everybody just leaves it on the default, sets the max range to whatever the maximum is, and leaves it there. There aren't really, like, for most use cases, you don't need to, like... You don't need it to be, like, anything special or souped up in any way. Oh my god, are you kidding me, bro? You're the worst. Let's go. Also, I know I'm almost out of super restorers. That's just gonna be a thing, unfortunately. Dude, why is bro not spinning? That's kind of nuts, no? Bro just forgot half his rotation. Okay. TC is useful for some cases. I can think of literally only one point where backwards TC is used. Which is specifically if you're doing Solak speed kills and you don't want to waste a game tick. From the right side. Like, I can literally only think of one. So for someone getting into target cycling, I don't think you need to know how forwards and backwards work differently or where they're each good. You can pretty universally just pick whichever one you want. And then decide if you want it to be clockwise or not. Bro, look at the just army that's right in front of me there. That's kind of a bit monka, no? It used to be, and now Necro. Yeah, actually, that's true. It's not even used anymore. Thanks, Necromancy. Yeah, because now you just threads it, I'm assuming. Surely the water doesn't kill me. That was a PR. Wow. But yeah, no, target cycle is really nice. More people need to utilize it. The next guide that we've made includes target cycle in it as well, so I think it includes an explanation of how target cycle works. It's not like a setup guide. It just says, by the way, we're using target cycle. Target cycle used to not let you bind it to tab. That is true too. Yeah, I used to, on my keyboard, I just remapped my keyboard to not have a tab key specifically so that I could tab target. Hey, Kurtorin, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Wait, you're an actual animal. Thank you. And up we go. Can you use it at AOD to hit certain amalgams on spawn? Oh, interesting. Me finding out more things about target cycle? That's okay, though. I'm not the most knowledgeable RuneScape player. I've only been playing for a few years, so kind of makes sense. I definitely could get a pre-heal skip here, but I am not going to. We're just going to play it slow. Be careful. Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Maybe it's good that I held back. I use tab to reply to my PMs. That's the trick, is if you don't get PMs, you don't need to worry about using tab to reply to PMs. Bang. All right, 88 into how many? 8. I'll take 8. I love 8. That's the perfect amount. We're at 96 scales in 2 runs. I think we're doing okay here. Okay, wait, I need to get my restores. No. Shoot. Okay, this kind of sucks that we're doing this, but I want to get my 5 runs in this hour, so we're just going to do it quickly, and I'll fix it later. Press enter to go into chat mode first. Yeah, well, I couldn't do that when I had remapped. Wait. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry. When I had it remapped, so I just didn't have a tab key. That didn't really work, but I guess yeah, you could do that now, which is kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, no. Going from like the least consistent boss fight in the universe to the sheer consistency of Elite Dungeon 1, it's so nice. Even getting 8 skills. Even if I got 8 skills the rest of the day, I think we still end up winning. What's the open command do? What's every... I see it in almost every guide. What is target cycle? It's a button you can press that'll change your target. So instead of having to click on my next target, here, I can spam target cycle, and see that little icon going around them? It's cycling my target between them every time I hit the button. Open just opens it? Okay. And in that instance, Miko, what is it? Why do I need it for single encounter bosses? Because you can hit your target before it spawns, or before it's usually clickable. So that can give you an advantage. And it also takes the accuracy of your clicks out of the equation too. If you're someone that isn't the most consistent at clicking on things. But also, most bosses in the game have multiple targets. Most do. Yeah, so sometimes if you watch like a speed kill, you'll see like the person doing it hits the boss before it's like finished its spawning animation. That's target cycle that lets you do that. Yeah, I don't want to get complacent here though. Like we do need to be quite careful because this dungeon is very, very dangerous, but if we get out of ED1 with no incidents, I'm going to be very happy. It's a nice, semi-dangerous activity too. Like this is one of the scarier places to go on a hardcore. Bonk. It's good for the start at the Wildy event. Yeah, it's really, really nice for Wildy events, just because a lot of them are just, in general, really hard to click on. Completely agree. Risking a bit, but not all. Yeah, everybody got mad at me today. Bop, they attacked me. It was Mini Elliot. Was flaming me, because he was like, you can't be risking it all every day. Then you know, it just doesn't make sense. It's like, all right, fine. Hi, Fred. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. If they remove the delay from TCing too early, finding a target. Yeah, I would like to see it removed. I agree. It's a little clunky. The workaround is fine, though, of just running around. You've been watching YouTube videos? Keep grinding. Thank you. The grind never stops. Well, okay, that's kind of not true. The grind sometimes stops, but usually not. Very much appreciate the support. How many scales do I have right now? 720-ish. Which is insane. We're almost done. This is going to be the final day of ED1. Almost undoubtedly. Unless I'm, like, incredibly unlucky. Heading off for now. Good luck, lads. Take care, pup. See you around. Did I get a big drop today? I did. I got an 88 on the first run of the day. So yeah, anyway, thanks, game. That kind of helps, doesn't it? There we go. Gotta say, load last preset was also a really nice addition. It helps a lot. Having trouble getting a Scourge. Is Scourge ever better than a main hand Lang? If I've got the turn I've offhand already. Yes, it depends on the length of the boss fights you do. In a longer boss fight, the Scourge a lot of the time can be better. If you're hybriding, the Lang is way better. But if you're melee camping, if it were me, personally, I would probably just keep the Scourge and not bother with the main handling. It is really good, but it's not, yeah. The one thing is, though, it's not really future-proof, because I believe the Scourge is getting nerfed. Or at least Sponge said that he wanted to nerf it and make it a Slayer weapon, where you get, like, the poison that, like, or the abyssal parasites that, like, spread from target to target. So really good for AoEs, but I think he said somewhere that, like, yeah, it shouldn't really be competing with Langs, but right now it is. So if you have no faith in that coming out anytime soon, you're probably safe. Load last preset is QL of the year. Well, it's nice in Elite Dungeons specifically, because EDs never used to let you bank. If you're, like, in combat and you're getting hit, it just didn't work. There's a livid plant at the merchant. Ooh, nice, nice. Get your merchant, get your merchant. I will not be getting the merchant today. I don't need it, but for those who do, my next guide involves Disruption Shield. So you should do it. Elite Dungeon trash clearing weapon. I don't know. I think nothing is going to be like Necro for trash clearing. It doesn't matter how good it is. It's not like they can make it so that the more people around you, the more damage it does, and it just kind of one hits anything if you've got mobs around you. It's kind of a tough thing, though, because either it's competing with the Langs or it's competing with the Scythe, which is like the other way that you'd clear mobs with melee. So, I don't know. All I know is this has been a terrible Masuda so far. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm embarrassed, that's for sure. So Zami guide? Yes, it is a Zamorak guide. Correct. If you're lucky today, you made us finish tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to finish Seiryu today, and then we're going to head to Nex. So if we get lucky at Nex, we're done the whole thing today. If we're being honest with ourselves. Whoa, okay. See, scary. This boss is just scary hours. It is so easy to be doing great, and then you just die instantly. Just need to be careful up here. We're good, though. Finisher's Amulet yesterday. Investment 778 kill count. 2 orders for BLM 500 normally. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. We are very happy for you. You're a bit of a demon. Are raids worth doing in 2024? Ironman or main? On an Iron, you definitely want to get them because, or do them because corruption is really, really strong. Both of the corruption abilities. And shards and shatter are used at Zamorak. So, yes, for that purpose. For other purposes, like for GP, they're okay. They're not like competitive, but a lot of people do them just because they find them fun, which is important to note, is a very valid reason for doing something in a video game. But yeah, from an efficiency standpoint, if you're like an Iron, you would just get your one, or sorry, you just do Beastmaster, get your codices, and then you would dip. Any drops? Bang. Let's see it. Here we go. 10 scales. Beautiful. Nicely done. 50 drop right now? I mean, dude, we got 88 earlier. We can't be mad about this. This is going to be the record hour no matter what happens. But we go again. What do I need next? I need Pernix gear that I can destroy to make Elite Dracolich. It's like one of the recs for the Pernix stuff. Or sorry, for Elite Dracolich is you have to destroy Pernix gear. Part of the next relevancy project. Why would you skip a chance for a double drop? Just because Yaka has harder Rex. So usually, like, the thing about the corruption abilities is they're very good for training. So you want to get them pretty early. But you can't do Yaka until you've got like 90-something stats for the most part. So by the time you'd be able to do Yaka, you already have the corruption if you're being efficient. So yeah. That is why I think a lot of people just do one singular Yakamaru kill. Right? For Reaper crew buff, and that's it. Because, yeah, farming Yaka, bit spooky. I'm assuming this is either faster or safer than getting a scale forecast. It's faster. It's actually twice as fast as hitting the average drop rate for a scale from Vorkath. And then the additional beautiful thing about it is it's consistent. Because the Vorkath scale, right? If you hit the drop rate, that doesn't mean you get one. This is completely consistent. There's no real going dry here. So yeah, twice as fast as being average luck at Vorkath. But if you're factoring like everything, it's way better. Unless you get a one scale drop every. You can't. The min drop is 4. But yeah, no, it's quite nice. Bro, this is some Pup Goes PVMing music. Wait, is that sea snake coming over to me? No. No, it's stuck. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, if bro can see me, that's not good. But we're fine. Wait, why was I praying magic? Worst use of split soul ever. Holy skill issue. Alright, it's done. Runs my current main account. I got 218 scales total. Nicely done. Yeah, that's beating my biggest hour. So far, though. I still have 2 runs left this hour. I don't think I was overloaded that boss fight. I definitely wasn't. Okay, that might be why it took a bit. Yeah, I kind of spaced out. I didn't realize I was playing magic. It's okay. Is Nex good money again? Nex is okay money. It's kind of always been okay money. It's not competitive with the best money makers in the game, but it's decent. Flame Streamer got second wet phase. I did. That's okay though. Bro, target cycle. Okay. This is kind of annoying. It's also line of sight stuff where I'd like it to be a little smarter. If there's a target right next to me, the game is like, oh no, you don't have line of sight there. You couldn't be targeting that, but it's like, I probably should have line of sight there. Bro's right in front of me. He's pretty tall. I actually think I'm lagging a little bit today. I'm not sure why I'm lagging a bit today, but it definitely feels like I am. After this hour, maybe I'll restart my client. Any fishy treats? I have a bunch of fishy treats, yeah. 4 maybe? Wait, what's your kill count to not have a fishy treat? Havoc kind of killed Nex. Core plate was 180, but now it's 75. Interesting. Okay, actually, I don't necessarily think it's because of Masterwork versus Testaments. My guess is it's just because Necromancy made solo Nex so much more accessible. And then the Necromancy tutorial has people doing Nex as well. So I think people just realize that Nex is really easy with Necro, because it is. Either way, though. The Necromancy launch had an impact for sure. All right, let's go. I'm skipping this song. Pup isn't here to flame me, so it's all good. We're safe. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my client after this hour. It's not super laggy, but it feels like it felt before I got my new GPU. Yeah, it's also one of those things where, like, arguably Nex is... The fact that Nex is still useful in, like, endgame situations is kind of crazy. Like, there have been a lot of updates in a row that have included Nex specifically to try to keep Nex relevant. I think they're done with it, though. I think Nex is gonna go downhill from here on out. And I also think that it should. Max useful for comps, yeah. It kind of depends, because I think people have started scavenging more for comps and maxing less for comps, but... I'll call it a compounding endgame, where to get the new thing, you need the 10 previous upgrades. I think it's probably not good in general. Like, if you do that infinitely, it's pretty bad. I think that's good in moderation. Nadia, you'd be surprised though. I know so many people that just do scavenging, but I guess scavenging also gets you every comp, right? I think there's value in getting every comp over just doing racks for the racks. You AFK skellies at work? Yeah, dude, people absolutely love anything that's AFKable immediately becomes like a very stonks decision. Active gameplay on its way out. All right, let's go, team. Oh my god, it's directly on me. Jesus. Okay, hot take about that. That was kind of rude. I was like looking for it. I was like, where is it? Because I saw the arrow pointing backwards. Nope, directly on me head. Yeah, it is worth noting that Nex is way older than Rax. Just how good is Bolg? Bolg is good. It's very good. Calling 44 scales? Okay. Look, you're not going to see me complaining, but it doesn't really feel very earned. I don't feel like I deserve 44 scales. We already had 88 earlier today. Yeah, we'll see what happens. $200 incoming, and then I'm done. 200 is just a walk-off. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's go. Did I win? How did we do? Let's check it. Surely it's like 4. 16. Okay. One more run. This is definitely the best hour we've had so far. Like, we're doing great. I'm out of super restores though. Okay, let's do this. Just do that. And then save. All right, let's go. I just don't want to like make potions and fiddle with presets mid-hour. We've got exactly 12 minutes on Aura. The runs take exactly 12 minutes, so it's like, no, let's go. We can figure that out later. You meant next hill. Oh, okay, okay, okay. No, I don't care what happens here in terms of skills. Like we're doing amazing on the scale front. I can't be mad. Oh my god, I'm struggling. Will this be our first time ranging on RS? Like, no, I know how to range, but this is my first time, like, I have best in slot range on my main. I don't do a ton of it, but, like, I do enough to know how to range a little bit. I know the techniques and things. But yeah, my first time ranging on this account was at Hardwood Workout, though, and that was really, really fun. I got to learn a lot of tips and a lot of things. Oops. Awkward. Yeah, no, we're not updating it every kill. That would be a bit of an encumbrance on the mods. I will update it every hour, though. Very happily. Not every single kill, though. Hi, Griffin. How are you? First Samurai log drop was a Codex, pet at 25 KC. Nice, congrats. Zamarok is one of the bosses of all time. Is there a friends chat for new Iron Man? I don't think so. I don't think people use friends chats too much these days. I'd be kind of surprised if there was a friends chat for that. It would be an unexpected surprise, put it that way. Yeah, what I would do is I would guess in an Iron Man clan. Yeah, exactly. Find a clan that is iron friendly and then plant yourself there. Dude, I love the part where I didn't get a single Jas proc this entire kill. Oh, there it is. It's too late, but, you know. Bonk. I'm alright, how are you? Yeah, I'm not bad. I am well. I'm having fun doing elite dungeons. The kills are going well. The hardcore is alive. We're out here. We actually could be finished ED1 in like a couple hours. There should be an Iron Man Discord. I'm sure there is. There isn't like the set, like I think on old school, there's a lot of separation between mainscapers and irons. And in RS3, like I swear most irons also have mains and play both and enjoy both. So it's just a very different situation where I'm sure there are some like Iron Man exclusive clans, but most places are going to be RuneScape community clans for RuneScape, accepting of mains and irons and everything in between. Like, my clan is not technically an Iron Man clan. It's just a clan. But we have a lot of irons and hardcores in the clan. You maxed your iron today? Congrats. That's sick. Big day. So you're taking Rax old school. Yeah, I did see that. Although, it's going to be a Slayer boss. So I think it's going to be a little different, but certainly interesting. It's gonna be weird having Rax in old school, I've gotta say. I hope they keep some stuff from RS3's Rax though. That would make me happy. It's a pretty cool, iconic boss. It's pretty well liked, I think. Old school. RuneScape 3 sucks. Also old school. Oh my goodness. Mika, did you just make an emote called Super Pippin? Oh, yeah. Bro, is that my cat going Super Saiyan? Mika, you're a gosh darn chef. No two ways about it. That's just the truth. What a revolutionary emote. It's working on my end. It's not working for you either, Mark? Interesting. It's working on my end, on both of my computers. I got it up on both. Either way, whenever you get it working, it is a great emote. It might be your best work, Mika. Thank you for the sub, Pen Pal. That's super kind of you. How have you been? I feel like it's been a while. At very least, it's been a bit. Getting 2 million thieving XP on your UAM over the last 2 days. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's wild. Does thieving have stackable drops then? I'm assuming it does. Bro, Masuda's the worst. Masuda really is the worst. Lagging is also the worst. It's the only thing worse than regular Masuda is regular Masuda, but I'm having trouble moving because I'm laggy. Last kill, you said double it and give it to the next kill. So this kill is going to be 32. Okay. I'll take 32. Dude, I'll take whatever I can get. Bang. Stackable money pouches. Oh, interesting. Wait, how did that pilot not die? Interesting. All right, team. Final run of the hour. Let's get it. No, I don't need prayer. It's fine. I'll just do the other thing. It'll be fine. All right, here we go. But yeah, if you're wondering as well why I'm ranging at Seiryu, I'm ranging at Seiryu because it's allowing me to move fast enough that I'm skipping the black hands on the floor, which is the most dangerous mechanic of the boss fight. This is a PR, I think. If I can get a pre-heal skip. If I can't get a pre-heal skip, it will not be a PR, but still pretty good. What arrows am I using? I'm using full arrows. That's why I don't have 100% hit chance, but it's like close enough. Oh, sick. I mean, it wasn't really like skillful. I just got really lucky on crits. Yeah, so if I wanted the pre-heal skip, I would just like use everything right now. I'm just gonna play it safe. It's okay. Oh no. That's fine. Okay, that was a little lackadaisical of me, but it's fine. All right, team, here we go. 5th and final run of the hour. What do you got for me, boss? Bang. Let's see it. What did we get? 6 scales. That's okay. Okay, let's check our total. And if a mod would be so kind as to update the command, that would be awesome too. We are sitting on a grand total of 761 scales. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's just nice. 761. Unreal. Okay. Maybe I'm just lagging because it's a Monday? See, okay, I don't want to restart my computer, but I will restart my client. That I'm okay doing. I am okay restarting my client, I think. Then we go again. Where's the GP coming from? The GP is just coming from the scales. They're 1.2 mil each. Big Game Hunter is such an annoying grind. Oh, you don't like it? Wait, I love Big Game Hunter. I think that's one of the best scaling methods in the game. It's kind of annoying when you're trying to play other things and you're already 99 Hunter. And you're just like, bro, I would like to get my Matic, but... Wait, hold. Okay, sorry, do that. Do that. Do that. Okay. I need Snapdragon potions. Ah. I was gonna say, didn't we do this like the other day? But I think the thing that we didn't do is we didn't make the, unfinished potion. We didn't make enough snappy pots, so we didn't make enough. Hi, Ansem. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Sub for drops. Thank you. Why am I saving the fishy treats? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, if I use it or I don't, it doesn't even save me a run per hour. So I'm using them basically whenever I, like, lose time in the middle of an hour, then I use the fishy treats to get me back on track. But it's a 42-second boss fight. And the time it would take me to, like, grab a fishy treat and bring it with me is probably 20 seconds. So it probably saves me 22 seconds a run to use the fishy treat. Wait, Penpal, what happened? Also, hi, Junior Nut. What's good? Is our boy Ryan cool with it? Are they allowing macros? Oh, they haven't changed the gray area. It's still the same gray area it's always been, which is that it's against the rules, but they're not banning for it. And a lot of people do it. I personally don't have any macros still. May your RNG be good. It's been so good so far. We're killing it. Can I play Blood Quest 2 on stream? What's Blood Quest 2? Hi, Iron Ant. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. I hope you are having an awesome day. No idea. I made it up. Okay. Honestly, Mika, good enough for me. Let's do it. But yeah, Junior Nut, we're in such a good spot. I was dreading the ED1. I'm no longer dreading the ED1. We're chilling. I said this yesterday too. Like, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but 240k base Dungeoneering XP an hour is chef's kiss. Apparently, Blood Quest 2 is not a game. Oh. Messing around old school first time, found these mobs called zombie pirates. Ooh. Wait, I think we have those in RuneScape 3 too. Do we not? How much longer do I think is needed for the scales? Okay, so we're missing 220 scales. At most, it would be 3 hours. At least it would be 2 hours. Like, I think if we're really lucky, it's going to be like 9 runs. And if we're unlucky, it's going to be like 14 or 15. Sub to you because I want to support, brother. Also, quick question. What kill time should we getting at Zammy 500 with range? PRS 526 using full when BSA. But I heard a guy in POC was getting sub 5. To me in a solo, like a 530 is pretty good. Like I'm sure sub 5 is doable. If you're like really, really juiced, but that seems like a very reasonable kill time. Put it that way. Yeah. So if you're asking if there are ways to improve your kill time, probably, but put it this way, if it were me and I was getting 530s, I'd be like, sweet, 530s, let's do it. Especially without Death Spores. Do I think JM will bring back a big player base? I really hope so. I feel like RuneScape is an awesome game, and one thing that would make it a lot more awesome is if more people played. So, do I think it will? It's hard to say. It's too far out. I think it's definitely a gamble of a game mode for them to make. But I really, really hope so. That would make me very happy. 334 is doable if you really want to try it. In solo? Damn, okay. Okay, but so Drew, we're talking about Rocket, okay? Rocket is not a human. There's good kill times, there's good like fast casual kill times, and then there's good Rocket kill times. We need leagues. I personally think there's a lot of value in leagues. I would personally like this, not speaking for anybody else, but I personally think leagues would do very well. And it would also give old school players a chance to try RS3 as well, which would be cool. Oreo toasted at 340. Let me find it. It wasn't you, it was Oreo? Okay, well, Oreo fits into the same category as you. Doesn't count. Too fast. Leagues like Fresh Start Worlds, no. Leagues like leagues. Leagues like no trading. Leagues with trading don't make sense. No trading, no bonds. Just game mode. Game mode with heaps of fun gameplay buffs and things that are absolutely ludicrous that you could never put in the live game, but you can put them in a league because it's a temporary game mode that doesn't port over to the main game. So not a system for people to have an easy time making alts. An actual game mode with a high scores that's Ironman only and a really, really fun progression pathway. That's what I would like for a league. How do I buy low volume items like SGB? Had an offer in for days? Then you're not paying enough. Just up your offer. Unfortunately. You hate to see it when the answer is spend more money. Wait, that didn't kill them. Okay, bro. You're annoying. All right, we're fine. I saved the run. Let's go. 352. Holy moly. I think there's some time to gain, though. Bro took a quick look at it and was like, 352, but... I think there was some time lost. But yeah, hi, Jinso. Yeah, unfortunately, the Grand Exchange, one of the things that it doesn't do a great job of is the prices on some low-volume items will frequently be kind of out of date. So what will happen... what will happen is it could be like tens to hundreds of million coins off of what the current price is, and it won't update very quickly. But yeah, for something like a Saren Godbow, it is guaranteed that there are STBs in the Grand Exchange, so if it's not buying for you, it means you're not paying enough. There were 48 Saren Godbows traded on the Grand Exchange today. Ooh. We got a math magician come in with the numbers. Surely I get that. Yeah, the GE is like fine for a lot of items, but yeah, especially like rare PVM items, not the best. The entire market, 48 is still pretty low. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I imagine it's a weapon most people just buy once or sell once. That's about what I would have guessed. For like the 11th most expensive item in the game. Oh, bad. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Run. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I honestly didn't realize they hit that hard. Did you see how fast my HP dropped? I was like, oh, they're spinning, and it's not so bad. I'm praying range. And then my HP was just like, bang. Whew. Okay. That's good to know. That's sort of what I thought it was going to be like, but then, like, it just wasn't. I started spinning, and I was like, oh, this seems... Maybe it's not as bad as I remembered. And then it got bad. Holy moly. See, Old School's getting a Raxor. I did. It's gonna be cool. I'm definitely gonna check it out. Like, I've also, it's hard not to. I've been following the Deadman Invitational as well. It's just impossible not to. It's such an incredible idea. It's so built for content creators. It's the kind of thing that I would love to see RuneScape 3 do in some capacity. It would make me so happy. And someone's gonna be like, yeah, but RuneScape 3 doesn't have content creators. And then I would say, well, maybe we would have more content creators if we did stuff like that. That was really cool and put people on the map. Like, it would be awesome. Maybe that's why there aren't that many content creators. Am I using the tier 4 luck relic? Absolutely not. Tier 4 luck relic is illegal. Compared to the relic that could save my life. I choose having my life saved every day of the week. Hard to create content if there isn't anything with which to create content. Yeah. It's just like one of those things where, yeah, it's a good example of something that like makes Old School a more advantageous place. Because like the unintended effect of doing All-Stars, do you know how many creators are going to start absolutely grinding content creation because they want to make sure that no matter what happens, they're selected for the next one? Like, talk about a way to inspire creators to make stuff. Say, hey, you guys make good content. Here's what we're going to do for you. We're going to put you in a private event that is going to have a ton of interest and viewership and growth potential for you. Like, talk about giving back. Because a lot of the time in RuneScape 3, being a creator can be a pretty thankless job. It's like, okay. It doesn't, generally speaking, lead to much a lot of the time. Or it hasn't historically, I guess. You have enough to make 3-piece Elite Dracolich right now? 4-piece, no? Oh, yeah. No, I don't have the Perdix. You're right. 3-piece it is. Yeah, the thing is, you don't want to make the pieces one at a time because they don't stack with the regular for whatever reason. So I need to make all 5 at the same time. Is that AOD next or normal? Normal next. The original next. Hi, Gemma. How are you? I know I was lagging harder to use servers. I'm on NA servers, and I'm lagging harder than usual. But I also do think it might be my own fault because I'm PVMing on a Monday, and that was my choice. You know, I'm definitely lagging a little bit, though. All right, let's go. Beautiful. Yeah, I saw you guys in Discord earlier today, and I was sad I wasn't able to say hi. I didn't have a chance earlier today, but I hope you guys are both winning, as one does. Am I going to put my STB in an EF? Yes, I am. The only reason I haven't up to this point is because at Vorkath, physical STB is better. So I want to get this done completely so that I'm closing the door on me ever needing to go back to Vorkath again. And then as soon as that's done, we're going to be good to go. Oh, dude, I could totally finish this before the heal. Oh, I know I can't. No, I'm not going to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 abilities. I think I had that. I think I should have believed. Incoming 46. All right, let's go. I'll take it. Bang, bang, bang. Let's see it. 4. Okay, I probably deserve that for last hour, but yeah, that is not 46. That is 4. The absolute minimum drop roll you can get. Okay, this is cool though. That full run was 10 minutes long. Was it? No. I just did my darkness light. Never mind. It was 12. It's because of salve amulets, your egg. Because you want to be able to get the salve amulet boost as well as the yeah, you want both. He didn't say 46, he said 426. Oh. In that case, you were correct. I just got 51 scales. Mods, ban them. No one is allowed to outshine me. Get more skin. No, not allowed. 4 is so disrespectful. I mean, we got 88 a little bit ago. I can't complain about anything. Like, we're killing it. Banned. No, congrats on your 51 though. That's awesome. I think the new RC roadmap is going to increase the player base. Here's the thing. The roadmap reveal of the content, that doesn't get new people playing. What it does do is for existing players, it gets them to keep playing for sure. Because it's like, oh, there's good stuff coming. But like, someone that has already quit the game or doesn't currently play the game isn't going to see the roadmap. And like, one, they're not going to see the roadmap, period. But 2, they're not going to start playing because there's something interesting to them in 6 months, right? So I think what's going to happen with the roadmap is the people that were expecting the play numbers to go up once the roadmap was revealed, I don't think that was ever really meant to happen. But I think the content itself is going to help the player base when the actual content comes out. That makes more sense, no? Because, yeah, it's a pretty, like, fleeting industry. Like, people are gonna you're not gonna play a game because you think you're gonna want to play it in the future. Maybe. For the most part, you'd wait for the thing you were interested in. So that would be my strong guess as to sort of how it's gonna go. But yeah, I do think the contents of the roadmap look good, though, which is nice. There's a cat that's trying to climb my desk. I need to focus. Go, boss. Get out. All right, if you guys want to say hi to the cat. Hey, big guy. Oh, you're so big. He's actually lost a bunch of weight, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell or if you still think he just looks immensely fat. But all right, give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that. See, this would be an example of a moment where now I need a fishy treat to stay on pace, probably. But no, I realized that my other chair is right outside of my room, so if Pippin wanted to be vengeful, that's the kind of thing that he would decide to destroy, but it's a chair I believe I'm sending back, so I would not like that to happen. Someone gigantify the emote. Dude, it's a fun feature. Someone at Twitch cooked for that. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I was just covering it with a blanket. I don't care if he lays on it. Like, that's cool, but I just don't want him to scratch it up. He loosens his screw. My contra names are Skelly Bro, Spooky Boy, and wait, which one's Beefcake? Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know, I was with you for the first half. The Phantom. Oh, and we get it. Okay. Now that's fair. Yeah. We're so close to the fully elite Dracolich. I feel like we can like taste it. It's right there. Okay, that was like the worst threadsing in history. Hi, Ben. How goes ED1? It's going very well, except for the 4 scales we got last run. But other than that, we're killing it. I'm not ending stream until we're done tonight. I don't think I can, in good conscience, you know? Also, does anyone know how long it should take at next to get the Pernix stuff that I need? I was gonna throw on Persistent Rage and just stay in the instance on fastest spawn. I don't know if that is bad, though. What if we get the baddie zombie? That'd be so sick. This is a tune as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, my goodness, dude. This whole dungeon is scary hours, man. Perishment is so easy. Because, like, as an example, right? If I get that mechanic there, the You Are No More, and then I decide, oh, okay, so I got the You Are No More, so I should use Devotion. Then when this guy starts spinning, and I think I have Devo, I just die. It's like, it's designed to catch you out. Surely faster to tell you out. I don't know what it's like on fastest. I just like, I don't know. I don't like a 2-minute boss fight. I'd much rather an elite dungeon than a 2-minute boss fight where you just have to keep teleporting out. Oh, are you kidding me? That was my volley and my Jas book. Volley and Jas book and Death Guard. And I thought it was going to be like a perfect pre-phase. Nope. 1 in 384 if you're going for a specific. I'm not going for a specific. I need anything in the Pernix realm. Wait, does the, I'm assuming the Zarite bow doesn't count, right? So it's any of the 5 Pernix pieces. So 5 out of 384. So about a 1 in 80 for a Pernix piece. And then the average amount of Pernix pieces that I would need is, let's say 2. So I need 3 Pernix drops, so it should be 240 next kills. Okay. That's not nothing. Although if I'm lucky and I get a Pernix top, right? Like that's, you know. Maybe I should throw an Equilibrium Aura. That's what all the cool kids are doing at X. You're drinking ghetto Mountain Dew called Mountain Lightning? Bro, Mountain Lightning. That sounds positively dangerous. I don't know that I would want to ingest something called Mountain Lightning. That's wild. Sorry for being annoying. No, you're good. Does it taste like Mountain Dew, though? Good at Next doesn't even sound terrible. No, it's unironically probably good at Next because you don't really need crits ever. Yeah, I was being like half serious at least. Because it's not like I'm going to be using a Grimoire. Alright, let's go. This is 100% a pup song. It is. It's a Ryan song too, though. It's a tune. I got a Relentless. I feel like a lot of this boss fight is just like eating lots of food. You got Capsarius souls yesterday? Nice. I don't know why. Like, and maybe this is just me being like a boomer about it, but like, I don't understand why people go for Capsarius at all. Because Ascensions sounds like on an iron anyway. Such a terrible grind. It's like 100 times faster to get Blight Bounce from Solak. So that's one grind I've just never understood. It's like 10 times more work for something that is worse. I genuinely like, it seems like a really popular thing though, that people love to do. I'm not trying to like take it away from people. I just like, I don't understand it. All right, here we go. Bang. How'd I do? Surely not 4 again. 11. Okay. Took 11. Keep it going. Yeah, on a main, I get it. Like, on a main, I totally understand it. On an iron in particular, it's like so much worse. It's like, why do you matter at all? Vital Sparks. It's really, really good Vital Sparks. The thing that, like, the thing that makes Legos worse than Magister, to me, is, like... Magister, as you do it, you're making kind of linear progress towards the thing. If you just happen to go dry on one kind of keystone, it just puts your entire life into misery, you know? It's life destroying. Oh, I used the wrong spec. Shoot. Teach their own. Yeah, no, I'm not hating on people who are going for Ascensions. I just don't understand what the point of it is. Yeah, obviously you can do whatever you want. I'm not I'm saying I can't wrap my head around it. Oh yeah, one hit Caps is dead too, right? Damn, makes it even harder. Yeah, I've seen so many horror stories of irons that like go weirdly dry on one keystones and they end up, you have to kill Caps to get like 500 of each. It's just a crazy number. 500 of each keystone just because they couldn't get one of them. You're trying to get the pets too on an iron? See, that I see more because that's just a huge flex, right? It's just like I'm a progression-based player, so like I play the game to make my account more powerful. And as a progression-based player, it makes absolutely zero sense to do Lijos under any circumstance. But yeah, getting the title on an iron is like, that's a flex. That's a huge flex. That I understand. All right, let's go. I will say, this is going to end up being the perfect amount of ED1. Like, I wouldn't want to do another 2 days here. Produce Man clocking in. Yeah, the big spender. It's too wobbly for me. Lito's drop table rework when? I don't know. Like, I don't even think it's something that necessarily needs to be reworked because I think like there are clearly some people that really like them. They're just people that are different than me. That's one of the things that makes this game really hard to like balance is like every person that plays it has a completely different subset of things that they play the game for. That's got to be tough as a dev to like try to make everybody happy. Thank you for the primer. Vipe Icy. Thank you. They said we're insane on Iron because basically an AFK tier 90, so everyone did it really early. Yep, people who couldn't rax. Yep. I remember those days. I remember like that used to be the hardcore Iron Man like meta. Was you would that would be how you would get ranged weapons. Hi Warlick. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, John, for the commands. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's the You Are No More, dude. So we need to be careful. Or sorry, that's the Die by the Blade, dude. I got him trapped, fortunately. No dying by the bleed, please. Oh my god. Preset, hello? Dude, I hate that when your character just starts walking randomly. Like he's running and then the one tile before the thing you're looking for says, you know what? I'm a walk now. Dangerous, man. Speaking of dangerous, I think I may have, I'm gonna disrupt here. I may have clicked that too early. We're okay now. We're fine. Because you can't devo instantly. You have to devo at a specific point. What? Sorry, what just happened in chat? Looking for a girl in World 2, party hat, 10 bill, quest cape. Okay, first off, you're on the wrong world. But also, second off, I'm waiting for the part that was supposed to be the flex. Where's the Lambo? 10 bill? Bro, you can't even buy an Eat 8 best in slot range for 10 bill. What, you're gonna tell them they've got to make their own money for perks? Yeah, that's definitely a flex. Don't worry, I got you. Just I can't afford the perks. Maybe I'll sell my party hat and then maybe I'll be able to get. Come on, step it up. Best in slot range should be the starting point of that such arrangement. Also, I wouldn't want you to have a quest cape because then you have to upkeep the quest cape when I would much rather you were doing my telos on my account for me. So, like, you're kind of like there's a red flag there. I want you to be 5.8 so that the only thing you're focused on is leveling up my account. Wait, is 10 bill not? No, I'm just joking. But also, okay. For perspective, my hardcore Ironman that I made 2.5 years ago has a 31 bill bank. And it's an Ironman, so like I can't use the economy. 10 bill is enough for good enough range. No, it's not enough for best in slot range. No, I was just making a joke because they were trying to flex. And 10 bill is a lot of GP. It's not a flex amount of GP, you know? I also just think it would go against every fiber of my being to not make fun of the person who's trying to use my Twitch chat to purchase an Eat 8. You know? It just like feels like that's the kind of thing. I feel like if I don't poke fun of that person, there's just... That'd be giving free reign to like a lot of... You'd have to let a lot of things fly after that. I've got a reputation to uphold. One guide over a meme song? Is it a song? I mean, I wouldn't call it one guide necessarily. I would call it one edated, thank you. He doesn't know chat. You know, the wild thing is, I'm pretty sure most people don't know. That's the problem. Is... I feel like if I don't know most people don't. Is this like an old school thing? I'm confused. Hey, Mr. Skeletal, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. It seems like literally no one except you knows. It was a parody on TikTok? Okay. Bro, now I'm gonna... It's part of a song on TikTok? What? All right, I need a link. I'm confused. Like, the RuneScape version was part of a song on TikTok. What? I'm more confused than I was before now. Also, I feel like it's like a sanity check where if you know about it, you might have brain rot. 19 scales coming in, big. We're sick with it. Is Gnarly from that? Oh, that one. Okay, I know that part. I know that part. Okay. So I know the actual song, but I think it's pretty reasonable that typing out the words, I'm looking for a girl at the GE 10 bill party hat. I just feel like that wasn't the most evidently referencing a song. I'm putting it out there. That was not that obvious. But okay, I know the original song. What's the biggest scale drop? 88. Yeah. The other thing too is there is a literal purchasing of E-dates thing that happens in RuneScape that's crazy. And it unironically kind of works like that. Wait, now I'm educating you on something that shows that I have brain rot. Oh no. Never mind. Every chat I've typed in, the streamer sang the song. Oh, you seem upset. You seem a little pressed. It's like the molding person meme, but it's like he didn't get my obscure TikTok reference. Bro, what streamers do you watch? That's crazy. I'm not about to start singing a TikTok song. That... Alright, fine. We'll do TikTok Tuesdays, and TikTok Wednesdays, and TikTok Thursdays. Chat, we failed the vibe check. We didn't have Zoomer brain enough. You know, there's a certain irony to it too, because I didn't get the reference they made. And I thought they were referencing something else, which was like World 3 Lumbridge stuff. So, me not getting the reference resulted in them getting offended because they didn't get my reference. Which is the exact same thing that I did to them, except they got very upset about it. But effectively, we both did the exact same thing. And I just think that's kind of funny. Almost there, yeah. Fables, I'm ahead of that too. I'm at like almost 800 now. We're chilling. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. Well, now I know. So now, next time someone comes in, I know that the proper protocol is to sing the TikTok song. And I presume perform the associated dance, right? Because that's kind of like... Surely there's an associated dance. I'll have to educate myself. That person came into my chat, did the same thing yesterday. You didn't know the song, but someone you were on with did. Okay. So you had backup. Nah. If editor Nathan, who literally edits TikToks for a living, didn't know the song, I feel nothing. The dance is implied? Okay. Okay, is the dance cool, though? Okay, you know what's funny about that, Sherbert? I actually get it with what you typed. I actually understand it. Yeah, like, it kind of makes it more clear. I think it was the problem was, like, replacing the I'm looking for a man part with looking for a girl world 2G. It wasn't close enough to the song for me to get the reference. But yeah, had they typed that first, I think I would have got it immediately. Yeah, no, I'm completely with you. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm dialed. You are no more. Leave me alone. Eat food. 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 Leave me alone. But yeah, anyway, unlucky. I have no idea what anyone has talked about, and I feel good about it. That is probably a good thing. Yeah. Ever get worried when your HP goes down from the minions? I just assume that no matter what perils I encounter in my journey, I will persist and survive. No, the truth is, as soon as I found out that because I'm a streamer, if I die, Jagex is just going to refund all my lives, I actually, I'm not even remotely worried about it anymore. There's no need to be pressed about it. Right, chat? No, that was a comment I got on my last hardcore episode. It's like, yeah, guy's acting like he's in danger. Like Jagex wouldn't just immediately refund his hardcore. I do personally, though. One of my favorite hobbies is inventing things that aren't remotely set in reality and then getting upset about the things that I made up in my head. You deadpan your sarcasm so hard that people might believe it. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, yes, but also I think there should be like a reasonable amount of expectation of like, based on how ridiculous the thing I'm saying is, I would expect one to be able to tell that it is unserious. It would be really funny though. Like, imagine going back and finding out that all the comments I get about playing on the streamer client, it turns out it's actually in reference to something that I said a little bit too deadpan many years ago, and it's just followed me around ever since. That would be like the ultimate skill issue on me. Whereas like it was all preventable. How come you kill the water? Is the water good for you? Like, kind of. I think it's kind of good for me. I like the way that it tastes. Bang. Oh, hi, monitored suspicious user. That's definitely, surely not the person from before. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's not that deep. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, Twitch does that now. So if you just like make a new account, it just... I mean, it could have been someone completely different, but either way, Twitch, the second he showed up in chat, may have said you were a suspicious user. Well, like, it's all good. Hi, thank you for the Prime 7. I appreciate it. Help. Double a 50? I'll take 100 scales. What's up, Scale Collector Sally? Doesn't have the same ring as Lantern Larry. It doesn't. Also, I think never mind. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. I believe there's a weeb subclass that is... No, a furry subclass that is related to... very close to what you had referenced as a possible nickname for me. And I would like no association. No, because isn't a scaly like a fish person? I don't know. I don't understand how... Honestly, I don't understand how any of that works. So, You must disclose how I acquired this knowledge. From you guys! The people who've been ruining my life for 10 years. Man, I wonder where he found out about that. Bro left the room, came back and said, was that guy bothering you? Yeah, it's okay. It's not... You do not need to make more accounts. It's cool. It's chill. It's okay. It's all good. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. All right, team. Final run of the hour. And then we'll check in on the skills. I hope this last 80 doesn't take like 700 years, but we're doing well. That's the most important thing. I also think the next is going to feel a lot more rewarding, knowing that we're so close to being done, right? Like, it's next, and then all of our previous grinds kind of all compound. I'm in chat. No, I honestly, like, give everybody in chat a pass, because it was, like, in the middle of, like, peak lockdown. No one's leaving the house. Everyone was a little antsy. And then chat made me take, like, There was, like, a furry quiz that chat made me take on stream. And I learned a lot about a lot of things. They were just trying to help me understand. You know? But yeah, anyway, what are you guys up to? How's everybody's Monday going? You're streaming for some cores. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I hope you win. Some of y'all who are just Archglacier demons need to start sharing the cores with the rest of us. I'm just saying, it's pretty miraculous. Oh, I missed out on a lot of damage. Started a brand new hardcore RC. Any tips? How's the state of the game post roadmap? I think the general player sentiment is the active players are happy with the roadmap and excited for the stuff on the roadmap. So that's like current general player sentiment, I'd say. Yeah, people seem pretty excited. How's the state of the game? I don't think the player count has rebounded a ton since like the hero pass and all that stuff. But like, I think people are pretty optimistic. I'm definitely the most optimistic I've been in a couple years of RuneScape, for sure. And then any tips? Exclamation point pathway is a pretty good resource you could check out, potentially, if you want a pathway to follow. It's very out of date. It's like 2 years out of date. So you can skip all the like combat stuff, but especially the first like 100 steps are really, really good. Just get you jump started. What's causing Raxi to insta-death? Is it a bug? It is a bug, but it's been in the game for so long that it's a feature. It's related to using Soul Split and then a Raxi healing 1 tick after you phase Rax into the last phase. It basically does like an overflow where it, instead of spawning at 100k HP, it spawns at 0 HP. Yeah, it's 100% repeatable. Actually, Pup made an awesome video on exactly how it works. But yes, it is a known thing. Ryan with the nostalgia tunes. It's actually Pup's playlist. He sent it to me on Spotify, and I decided to try it out today. I wanted some drum and bass. It's been very good, though. I will say some of his stuff is too, like, PVMer music for me. Like, it's a little too wobbly, but in general, it's been good. I think this part I could clear way faster. I'm just kind of realizing that, like, I think there's a probable time save there. Now, does it really matter? No, but, you know. Excuse the Reddit link. I thought that was pretty funny. Can I check it after this run? Possibly? Actually, I'll check it before Serio. I just don't want to check it specifically here because I'm going to die if I do. All right, let's look at it. I'm doing it. I'm risking it all. A trade offer. I receive Rax. You receive Warcath. Real. Yup. Factual. That did really happen. I'm still on team, like, I think it's good overall when the games take stuff from the other game. Both communities want different things and like different things, but just as a general, I think it's good. I'm excited to see Old School on a Raxor. Or sorry, Old School's Raxor. It's gonna be like, that's one of the most iconic bosses in RuneScape 3. It's a boss that I've personally killed probably 4,000 times. It's kind of hard to not be interested. Old School's getting Rax, yeah. They made a really cool cinematic trailer for it. Yeah, Old School's actually getting Rax. Although they've got Rax as a Slayer boss. So, yeah. Excited for the Sanctum. Yeah, the Sanctum's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I know, like, nothing about it, but I'm hyped. We like PVM content. Like, even a 2024 scaled Elite Dungeon. Like, 3 ED1 tier bosses that have come out with this many years of power creep, like, it's gonna be hard. I didn't vote on the boss. Oops, sorry. Last kill of the hour, you know? It's hardo here. Said something earlier. Love to hear your thoughts on it. Okay, 1 second. It's all right. So yeah, PVM mechanical entry boss like 2k next. Downscaling them stat-wise, they're more accessible at level. Purpose being office PM content low players that meeting max stats start getting a PVM. Don't like it. I completely agree with the problem, but the way to solve it isn't to downscale bosses. I don't think. I think because effectively all what you're doing is you're saying that the skill floor, whether it's for unlocks or perma unlocks or its stats or whatever it is such that you need to max and get overloads and get curses before you can PVM, and that's kind of stupid. I agree with you. The way to fix it, I wouldn't downscale the bosses. I would get rid of or reduce the effectiveness of some of the unlocks. Because right now, I think half your damage comes from your unlocks and half your damage comes from your stats and stuff. And to me, it should be like 85% comes from your stats and stuff. Or 80 or 75 or whatever you want. But yeah, it's just, it's not the route I would take for fixing the problem, because you have to remember that a lot of players like a lot of endgame players like these bosses too. And you're changing their experience as well if you do that. I just think they need to do a, you know how they did the big combat update? I just think they need a second one. Yeah, I'm also on team tradable overloads too. Yeah, no, I like what it's trying to do, but I wouldn't do it. Like, generally speaking, when you're looking at anything like that from a dev standpoint, something really important you have to consider is just like, is there a way to do this that disrupts fewer people from what they know or what they like? And I am of the opinion that there are way less disruptive ways that are less of a overall change that would accomplish the same thing. A lot of it, too, could just be making things easier to use. Just make Vuln Bombs easier to use. Make pocket slots easier to use. Make, you know, like, there's a lot that they can do to just make all of the stuff that adds all this bloat easier to use. I think that kind of has an impact on it, too. Not that that's, like, the entirety of the problem, obviously. We're talking about kind of two semi-conjoined things, but if it were me, I would do that and also make overloads tradable. But I don't think having curses as a PVM rec is insurmountable. I think training skills is easier than ever before. But yeah, that's also why I think that's something that Omid said that was really, really wise, because Omid is usually really, really based. Omid wasn't happy that the permanent vigor passive, as an example, was unlocked from completing an endgame quest. Because arguably, like, some of these buffs should just be permanent. My big gripe, as an example, adrenaline draining outside of combat. That should not have been a puzzle box upgrade. Because the second they make it an upgrade, 80% of players don't even know that it exists. Why didn't they just make adrenaline not drain out of combat for everybody? And that's something I totally get behind and agree with from a sentiment standpoint, is the way to fix it, I don't think, is to make bosses easier to kill with less gear and stats, because that also, like, power creep wise too, it kind of works you backwards. My, like, heavy favorite move would be to look at where a lot of these buffs come from and why players don't get them or have trouble getting the buffs you need for PVMing. Why does it feel insurmountable to get into PVM? And then address it that way. How'd I do? 7 scales. All right, not bad. Let's check the chest. But yeah, no, it's a cool suggestion, though. It's not how I'd personally do it. Half of this stuff should just be features. It shouldn't be an unlock. Did I win? We are sitting on 809 ancient scales. If a mod could update the command, that'd be awesome. Not a great hour. We went from 761 to 809, but we're on the home stretch. Let's go again. You know, cool idea. Very cool idea. And we go again. How many are you total? 980. Min drop is 4, max drop is 200. Or 200 and something? We need 1 hour overloads. I mean, even scanning stuff like overloading every 6 minutes. And before someone says potion reservoir, like, I don't think that's the solution either. But I am personally on team, like, I like that darkness and weapon poison and stuff last 12 minutes, but I'd rather more buffs just last 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I think it'd be really cool if you had a setting where your grimoire just turned on whenever you were in combat and then it turned off whenever you were out of combat. There's absolutely no reason why that can't just be a thing. Like, I think the biggest thing that gets people in the way of PVMing isn't that there are unlocks they need, like overloads. I think it's just the amount of things you need to keep track of that aren't even like, none of them are meaningful gameplay. None of them require are any skillfulness. You could remove every single one of these things and it wouldn't make a difference to the difficulty of the game. And that's sort of my main gripe with that kind of style of whether it's consumable buffs or potion buffs or anything else. Like, they're not, it's not skillful to remember to vault, and people just throw a vault bomb every 20 seconds. So yeah, that's how I would address it personally. I just think there's way too much scanning required in modern PVM. By scanning, I mean just stuff you need to keep track of that is secondary to the boss fight. Like, Telos has auto attacks you have to count. That's great. It's part of the boss fight. I think people would have a much easier time counting Telos' auto attacks if you didn't also have to count 10 other buffs and T-buffs at the same time, too. Yeah. Trying to look at bulk stacks, yeah. I mean, bulk stacks need an interface. I didn't really bring up bulk stats because I feel like if you have a bulk, you know, you're already a PVMer at that point. Why not make a lot of things permanent like divine charges? Yeah, that's sort of exactly my point. Is do you lose anything meaningful in making some of these things like divine charges? I would argue for most of them, no. Especially ones like a pocket slot item, like a grimoire. I think it would be awesome if the default option on the grimoire was just that whenever you're in combat and you have it equipped, it's on. Keep the regular functionality you have here for people that want to do like grimoire switchscape or whatever else nonsense, but for like almost everybody, that would just be better and easier and less to worry about and less to think about. Hi, Foosh. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Sahel is the best. What? Why can't you kill God Wars 1 in free-to-play? They require... Don't they require members stats? They require members quests to get to God Wars. Thanks for the shout out about that pup video. Watch it. It was informative. No idea it was long saying bug. Yeah, it's a really good video. Pup's an awesome content creator. I'm so lucky to get to work with him. He's great. I'm going to be streaming IRL with him next weekend, actually. Like this weekend coming up. Like auto-tuning DPS prayers. There's no reason you'd ever want the wrong prayer on. Yeah, same thing. Exactly the same thing. Like, okay, here's one. Arguably, like, Elliot, why isn't your DPS prayer just your DPS prayer? Why did they need to make them 4 separate prayers? Why not just have tier 95 prayer, tier 99 prayer? Pup is going to Canada. Yeah, he's visiting me. He messaged me and he was like, hey, I might be visiting Ottawa. And then that very quickly turned into, I asked him like if he knew where he was going to stay. And he was looking at hotels and stuff. And I was like, dude, just stay with me. So now him and his girlfriend are going to be staying with me for a weekend. Yeah, no. So, like, they'd still be individual unlocks. Yeah, I'm not talking about nerfing AOD. I'm saying once you have the, like, when you activate the tier 99 prayer, it activates all the tier 99 prayers you have. I'm not talking about nerfing AOD. Hate it here. Does the Blood Reaver do more damage than the Ripper? No. But it does have infinite healing. But yeah, obviously, like, I'm not a developer or a RuneScape dev or anything like that, but yeah, that would be something that I would look at personally if it were up to me, which it isn't. But yeah, anyway, there are like 100 examples that are like that. I also think those are things that would make the game like both easier to play and also like easier to watch as well, to an extent. Because sometimes it feels a little like buff monitoring scape. Where they made tier 99 hybrid armor that was best in slot but not best slot but not tradable. Can only unlock by killing boss armor at highest rated things enemy. What would that fix or accomplish? I'm not sure what problem that accomplishes or how that makes anything easier other than not having to switch armor. But like, players like having ownership of their armor, right? They like progressing their account. Like, I don't think it would be good to homogenize every piece of armor and weapon because switching armor and weapons is hard, because it isn't. I think all the other stuff is kind of, there's no negative to doing it, but yeah, doing it with armor I wouldn't want to do. So everyone just wears the same set of armor. I think that would be pretty bad. Thinking about tier 99 prayer? No. Definitely not. We do not need more power creep. I also think like tier 99 prayers are very expensive and sought after. It's very clear that players want tier 99 prayer. So it being a 2 to 4% buff is clearly enough of a buff to merit it being good. Arguably, not saying they should do this, but if you learn from the tier 99 prayer, I think the lesson coming out of the tier 99 prayer is that they actually don't need to power creep things as much as they have. They don't need something to be a 10% buff for it to be really, really sought after. I think arguably they should do more 2% buffs than 3% buffs. Because think about it this way. If Tier 9 Prayer was a 10% buff, then people would feel like they needed it to PVM. And that isn't good. Like, that creates a whole different problem. Hey, Zenori, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Every time I tune into your stream, it makes me want to go to Zammy. And then I just don't. I don't know what's going on. It's a skill issue. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're into our final couple hours of Seiryu before I have full Elite Dracolich on the hardcore Ironman. We just crossed 800 ancient scales, so we're doing pretty well here. We're in a good little spot. Except that I didn't crit a single time here. That's less good, obviously. Oh, just kidding. Good stream for sure. Awesome. It's very cool to see you streaming more. Dude, I did no damage this kill. I don't know how I did no damage this kill, but... Jump, please. Gonna get something to eat. Nice. Take it easy. Thanks for the raid again. And I hope you enjoy your rest. That's always such a classic. Like, you just stream until you're too exhausted to continue, and then... I'm exactly the same. I usually raid and then say hi, insta-dip. Oh, I'm short on damage here. I got a lot less, we're fine. Bit of regular prayer overheads protected significantly more than the curse deflects to help bridge the gap between soul split and no soul split. I think protection prayers are already too overpowered, doing 50 to 60. I also don't know how big the gap really is with soul split, honestly. Like, prayer training is easier than it ever has been. Getting to 92 and then doing a couple days of questing. I also think this, honestly, this is my actual hot take. This is my final boss hot take. Ready? Bang. First off, what do we get? 10 scales. Nice. I honestly don't think soul split is that overpowered. Like, it's overpowered, but there are 11 different things that passively heal you. Like, you literally don't soul split flick anymore when you're using necromancy and you have a ghost healing you. Like, it has zero PVM implication. So I think if you're talking about this newer PVMer who's getting into it and trying and mid-level PVM and they can't because they don't have soul split, it's not soul split. Yeah, I think that's an issue the Ghost already kind of addressed. Now, it's not that Soul Split isn't overpowered, it's that the Ghost is more overpowered than Soul Split. That's actually what it is, but either way, one way or another, yeah, I think you don't need to boost regular prayers. What's the best perks for necromancy? Exclamation point perks in chat will get you the best perks in the game. And the cheapest perks in the game. Prayer training isn't the issue? What's the issue then? The quests? The like 70 quest points of quests? I don't know. Do we need to buff like potions because other potions require prif? I think you kind of need to draw a line somewhere. Yeah, so for me personally, I don't think there's any issue with Soul Split. Like, where it needs to be more attainable or there needs to be a gap bridged. I'm sure Jagex has stats on it, though, of, like, how many people getting into PVM with Soul Split actually use it in boss fights. To me, Soul Split flicking is a pretty advanced thing that used to be really, really vital. And it just doesn't... It isn't really anymore. Even at like the really high enrage Zammy kills that we do, after a certain point, everybody on team just starts prayer camping and stops soul flicking just because it's fine. Ooh, you can make Vamp Screams work with other styles. Pause. Whoa, now we're cooking. Careful. Don't burn it, chat. Don't burn it. Oops. Did I miss Zammy? Do I miss Zammy yet? Am I secretly going back? No. Zammy, I do genuinely think it was one of the worst grinds I've ever done. Like, on any account ever. Like, it really, it really was all that. I didn't like Zammy. Like, I liked the boss. I just, it was too much. Up there with Ocean Man and Hammer Time? Yeah, Zammy was definitely up there. Worse than Raziel? Zammy was worse than Raziel, yeah. Raziel took me 4 weeks. Zamorak took me 6. Raziel was 2,300 kills in, like 4 weeks. It was, like, pretty bad, but the thing about Raziel is I was getting, like, probably, like, 28, 29 kills an hour. And it's a pretty monotonous boss fight. Like, it's the same every time, which on one hand made it more boring, but on the other hand, it was kind of easy to just get into the zone and then just do it. Thing about Zammy is I did, like, I don't know, 750 or 800 kills in a month, getting like 8 kills an hour in like 6 weeks or whatever. And Zammy took way more supplies and way more effort to not die, and you can't really get into the zone and chill at Zammy because you've got to charge up all the pads and you've got phase 7, and it was a lot. Technically, the hammer grind isn't over. That is true. I mean, I don't have a stat hammer on this account. I just don't think I need one. Oh, I messed up there. So now I have a Mr. Die by the Blade. All right, Mr. Die by the Blade is gone. Last week's Zammy were hard to watch. Jimmy got the bone test stuff. It was one of the most fun. Yeah, I also like... I feed off of you guys a lot too. You guys were not having fun at the end of Zammy, and I wasn't either. I just needed it to be done. That's why this grind has been like nicer. It's like it's linear progress. We're just unlocking stuff, right? We're going to the place, we're unlocking stuff. This is like a pleasant RuneScape experience with a built-in endpoint. What's after the armor? After the armor, I'm gonna get the tier 99 prayer. Because allegedly, it's good to have. And then once I've got the tier 99 prayer, Retire? Go outside? I don't know. That'll probably be the end of the Ranger arc. Am I gonna range at AOD for the tier 9 prayer? That I haven't decided. You guys expressed to me that you thought that would be more fun. So as long as I have like the arrows for it and it's not too crazy for me to do, I'm down. Yeah. I don't want to promise it though, because it's gonna depend a lot on team availability. Like if I'm doing AOD 4s, I probably don't want to range, and if I'm doing 7s, it probably doesn't matter at all what I bring. Melee man mode? Yeah, I can't do melee yet. I'm missing so many things. I've got full vestments, but I'm missing the Lengs, and I'm missing a lot of the unlockable abilities. Like, I haven't done any ED2 yet, just for perspective. Hey, Gurman, how are you? What's good? Dude, I know this is like a month old, but I saw your Solak kills the other night. They're kind of nuts. Just casual, consistent, under 3-minute Solak kills. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. ED2 arc with range. You know what? The ED2 arc with range would be pretty insane. Like, it would be very fun. That's probably a good move. Yeah, I'm good. We're gonna finish ED1 today, so I'm pretty stoked. I'm doing a similar rebuild to this account gimmick. Aiming for every style, start with Necro, stalled, and Razzo weapons don't exist, but yeah, having fun. Good! Let's go. That is precisely what we like to hear. Been messing with your Eldritch at E2? So fun, can be so much faster once I Rick on SGB. Yeah. Just me having the Jazz Dragonbane arrows, and I have extras too, actually. I made way too many for Vorkath because I thought Vorkath would take longer than it did. So part of me thinks like it makes perfect sense to range ED2. Get the Saren Godbow. We could be on task. We can get skill. Like, it'd be really, really fun. I would actually very much enjoy it. There's a safety aspect where I need to make sure it was like not gonna kill me, but I think that'd be good. ED with range require 3 arrow types. That's for free and send. That's with sec arrows. And dragon arrows? I wouldn't say require. Surely it doesn't require 3 types of arrows. I think I'd be completely fine. Without Death Spores. BSD is actually scary. Yeah. Maybe I need an Elliot to help me. I'm wearing the wrong top. Thank you. It's actually clutch. Do you imagine doing AOD with Omwood on your hardcore? Yeah, that would suck, eh? Be really dangerous. That guy's terrible at AOD. All right, ready, bang, and 10 scales. Not bad. If you get 20, Pippin gets a treat. I don't think that's how it works. He's on a diet. We're trying to cut down on his weight. So I don't personally think. Okay, but what's scary about BSD though, Elliot? Like the opening part, he phases in 4 seconds, so I'm not worried about that. The hand part, there's a save spot for the whole hand part. Am I missing something? I guess the fire, yeah, the smoke, the flames can drop you quick. Is that immensely different from ED1 though? I guess the hitbox is worse. Yeah, that's fair. Fine, I'll do it in a group of 8. Why is there a call button next to every streamer? Wait, what? Wait a second. That's not gonna be spooky too. You can drop another star on your head for fun. Yeah, the thing is that signs you, it doesn't kill you. So I think Aslan I wouldn't be too worried about. Anyone has Slayer fan or group in videos that actually slayed? What's better, say Master Atlantica or the Woolly one? I think the Raptor is the best now. I think. Pay 50k channel points, call Ryan for 1 minute. Okay, bet. Let's do it. I'm in. Yeah, no, it is literal pup music. It's just quieter than regular pup music. Not me waiting for my Jaspuk proc, please? It's so useless, man. Everything Rocket said about the Jaspuk was true. Bro is just bad. Can someone hover over the RS guy name in the left? I'm confused. Die by the belly, run. Oh my god. Whew. Dude, that's so scary. You see, like, you can't look at chat during this dungeon. If I had looked at chat there, like I usually do, just death. It's wild out here. I don't have a... Okay, if you actually have a Ryan call button on your screen, I want you to press it, all right? I want to see what happens. We can find out what happens. What if it, like, actually rings? That'd be insane, no? But anyway, we'll continue. Hello? Twitch? Yeah, no, I'm kidding. Can you imagine though? That would have been crazy. Got him. Wait, we can make that a sound alert. Just a dial tone. Oh no, that'd be bad though. People would use that for evil. People would use that to make people think they're. We can, while we're at it, add a Discord notification sound. Just make this stream utterly unwatchable. That is something that tilts me like nothing else. You know, like the YouTube shorts and the TikToks that are made intentionally where they add the Discord sound? And the idea is that you're gonna check your Discord to see if you got a notification and then go back to it and it'll count as 2 views instead of 1. The knocking one? Yeah, no. I wouldn't actually do that. Anything that like actually negatively impacts the viewer experience, I wouldn't actually do, but I always leave my Discord on D&D. Yeah, I do too. 100% of the time it's on D&D. You clicked it, it said something went wrong, try again. Weird. That's actually what the big announcement is. In the new job is I'm actually selling phones to Twitch streamers. Do RC clans do bingos? Yes, they do. Mine does not do bingos, but there are lots of really fun bingos. Usually it's Discords that do bingos, though, more than clans. I think, well, actually, it's a mix. It's a mix of both. There are clan bingos and Discord bingos. I'm going into telecom sales. Actually, my dad worked in the telecom industry for a bit. Oh my god, do you see this RNG, bro? Dude, I'm always scared of Bittersweet Symphony remixes. They're just so overdone, but maybe this will be a good one because it is on Pup's playlist. Pup wouldn't drop some mid, right? Your clan does a bingo once a year and it's always a mess. Yeah, bingos are really hard to do because here's the thing. Like the person that wins or the team that wins usually is the team that just grinds the hardest. And then, or is the best at PVMing. So people always want to end up on a stacked team and then the stacked teams win and then the other people just can't even participate and it's just miserable. Like there's no point even trying, right? If you end up on a bad team. And then that's why you need a bingo. Like Rainy's bingo I thought was really, really good because there were like special challenges that gave you tile skips and stuff. So there was like more to it than a regular bingo. And there was a lot more of a luck component too. It needs to be a mix of both. The thing about the luck component is sweaty RuneScape players hate luck. And they don't realize that without luck, there's no way to make the bingo fun for most players. But the team that grinds the most always feels some type of way if they lose, but they grinded the most. It's just like constant complaining. But yeah, no. If I were to do a bingo, it would be a perfect match of luck and skill involved. There'd be lots of unique strategies. Cause like otherwise, like I swear there's no point, dude. There's just no point. No one wants to be a part of just a grind fest to see who could sleep the least. Let's do bingo. I'd be open to it, but yeah, I think it needs to be made with a lot of care and a lot of time. That's the one thing. Like, I really, really liked the RS Cup because it was... I mean, obviously I'm biased because I won it, but I thought it was like a perfect bingo with a bunch of special events and special challenges, and it was cool. Two, three, four, and go. So if someone came to you with a good plan, you'd be open to investing in it. What do you mean by investing? Investing my time, or like investing IRL GP, or investing RSGP? Wait, how many scales? Surely not 4, right? 11. We're doing great. Awesome. Oh, this time, sorry. I don't know how to read. Yes, absolutely. I will say I am likely to be working full time, so that's gonna make it a little harder for me to like be a team carry. But yeah, absolutely. I'm down to help as much as humanly possible. Yeah, I'm like, it's definitely not something in the cards right this second for me, but yeah, if someone came to me with a really good bingo idea that they really liked and they wanted to do with my community, I would love to. Instead of follow age, just click on your own name. It'll tell you the exact day that you followed. It's I want to say it's a new Twitch thing, but it's been a thing for like 5 years. When is the next challenge between you and Cash? Cash and I have not done a challenge in a very long time. He doesn't play a ton of RS3, but he also like, he kind of switches games a lot. Like, he'll be back, and then a couple days later, he'll be back doing other games. He's been playing a lot of Fortnite lately. He's been playing a bit of Old School lately. He's been playing a bit of RS3 lately, but... yeah, I think the bosses that have come out have made it hard to do a challenge around, because... it's the same as planning a good bingo, right? You need a good blend of luck and skill involved. And people are like, oh, do Zami from scratch. Do new Telos from scratch. Do this, do that. Do Necromancy from scratch. And... I've invested more time into RuneScape lately. I'm a better PVMer from a RuneScape standpoint, and in the past it didn't matter quite as much because the challenges had a lot of luck in them, and we were also pretty close in terms of PVM tier. Like, I was better than him, but like he was like a duo hard mode tier. Like, he was a good PVMer. It's harder to do now because I think the gap between us and PVM has widened quite a bit. Just because, like, not because, like, he's bad, just because he's not playing the game, right? So, it's hard, like, it'd be hard to do. Like, we talked about doing a Zami from scratch, and then as soon as we started actually sitting down and looking at how it would play out, there was just, like, there was no way for Cash to win, basically. And then if there was a pathway for him to win, like if he made one or there was a pathway for him to win, it would need him to be like in the luckiest 99th percentile. And me to be like in the least lucky 99. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So a lot of thought and planning has gone into the challenges we've done in the past. You can't just be like, all right, let's do a challenge and then it works. It won't work out unless it's even and fun and fair and make sense and everything else. So yeah, I would love to do a challenge with him in the future, but it need to be the right piece of content coming out that was like, oh, this is perfect, because then we can do this about it. I'm him. You spent 1 month, 9 days, 7 hours watching. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I want you to know, it's not really an RNG thing, Rocket. Because you're a mod, you can use it with impunity, and otherwise, there's a cooldown. I'm happy for you, though. Maybe I should have just let you feel special. Yeah, what we do is we combine it with Fortnite. We could do a gauntlet. We could definitely do a gauntlet where we go through a bunch of different games. Whoa! Rocket, you can't be flaming Tommy. None of that. Yeah, if you want to see an insane watch time, look at Editor Nathan's. I'm showing while I work from home. You're a legend. Yeah, I mean, that's what Nathan does too. Well, he doesn't work from home, but he works in an editing bay, so... 3.7 days? That's actually not that much. Do you want to check? I know one person that had a lot was Sahel had a lot. I'm sure Octagon Cake has a lot. I wish Twitch kept the Clipper badge. Honestly, Octagon Cake, if you wanted an artist badge, I would give you one. Octagon Cake has been consistently making all of the awesome clips over the last several years. And it's like, it's so invaluable to have people that are clipping stuff. Like, it's... Sometimes people ask, like, oh, what can I do to support you? And it's like, dude, that is, like, one of the most amazing, awesome things. Because anytime there's a big, important, funny moment, I check the clips at the end of the day, and it's always Octagon Cake. Has actually taken the time to clip it, and it's really, really easy for me to grab. I've got 11 months. I've got a year watched. Do versus Lucario. Do what versus Lucario? I've done a lot of collabs with Lucario in the past. WDF, Octagon gets a badge, not me. You can have one too, Mika. But Mika, you have a mod badge. I figured the mod badge was like, you know? Figure that might be enough for you. Hi, Twinzio. Thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. How is Mika's watch time higher than mine? Yeah, wait, what the hell? Mika, did you hack the bot? No, it is physically, it is impossible to have a higher watch time than me. I have chat open 24/7 when I'm streaming. I never stream without chat open. How do you have me beat by 2 months? I can edit the watch times. Mika! This is why you don't get an artist badge. Whenever Twitch adds the hacker badge, you can have that one. Or the Menace to Society badge. You can have that one too. Or the indispensable, unfireable thorn in my side. They make that a badge, you can have that one too. I can't believe this. Actually, I can. That's the most Mika thing ever. Of course Mika hacks the mainframe on her spare time. Because, like, yeah, got bored, decided to rob a bank. Sorry, Ryan. The thriving arc is done. We're actually in our bank robbing arc. Please respect the name of the new arc. What time's newish? Each falling for 6 years only says a day. Yeah, it's possible that the way that it's been tracked is different. Double Masuda's War Spear? No way. All right. That means that I can bring a friend to Corp with me. Anyone want to go to Corp with me? We could bring our Masuda's War Spears. I bet Rocket wouldn't go to Corp with me. And that makes me a little sad. Elliot, you too. Brock goes, I would absolutely not. You're correct. Darn it. I was trying to use reverse psychology to convince you to go to Corp with me. I've been looking forward to it for months. Rocket's like, you know, you're right. I would absolutely not do that. What was the news? My big announcement doesn't exist yet, but it's going to exist soon. It's been a bit of a lengthy process, but I'm starting a new job tomorrow. But I haven't been cleared to actually announce said job yet. So yeah, soon TM. Congrats to the job. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's going to be really fun. I'm really excited to talk about it because I like being the most open of open books on planet Earth. But yeah. I've kind of stopped bringing it up at all just because, unless I'm directly asked, because I hate like bringing it up and then also not being able to talk about it. I feel like I'm like baiting it and I don't mean to do that at all. But yeah, anyway. I'm going to be so tired this week because I'm going to be working a full-time job and streaming as well. So honestly, the way the announcement's going to come out, if I don't get cleared soon, just ask me in the middle of the week and I'm going to be so exhausted that I'm just going to blab. It'll probably work. Yeah, Dakota, for real. It's not intentional. All right, let's go. Bang, bang, bang. And did I win? The coins doubled. How many scales? 5. Boo. All right, well, we go again. $400,000 hours played in Fortnite? Bro, they're swimming in V-Bucks. I'm actually, like, envious of that. That's insane. I wish that were me so bad. Chat, why don't I have 400,000 hours in Fortnite? Do I have a current scale count? We're checking at the end of every hour, but yeah, if you use the command, it'll tell you how many we had at the beginning of the hour. No, I'm not talking about, like, faking that hours played so that it's a high number. I'm talking about legitimately having that many hours on Fortnite. That just sounds like fun. I'm just tired of being a skill issue, you know? I don't want to remain bad at Fortnite for the rest of my life. Thought about doing the announcement and nobody will get excited. Oh, like what if I announce it and no one's excited? I mean, look, here's the thing. I'm really bad about this. I usually err on the side of no one cares. So a lot of the time when cool things happen, like I don't do a good job of making a big deal of things or hyping things, or like I'm just like I'm the worst streamer in history from that standpoint, or the worst creator. Like a lot of like videos for achievements of things that I've done, like I just don't even make the video because I'm like, no one's gonna care. Which is bad. So considering I usually err on the side of caution with that, and I usually err on the side of no one's gonna care, and I'm very, very confident that people are gonna care and be very excited, didn't cross my mind. But ultimately, like, I don't know. Big significant life updates. I'm not announcing it because I want people to care. I'm announcing it because it's a big deal and it's something you guys need to know about. Especially when you look at it from like a streamer standpoint where like I'm a content creator and I want people to know a lot about me and know what's going on in my life before they, you know. I think it's good for when they're making an investment in their time with regard to who to watch. We have you need an Adderall and G Fuel to be good at Fortnite nowadays? Okay. It's winnable. I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I 3 times the roller coaster because I was pressing the wrong keybind. Ooh. I always wonder, like, it really gets in my head when I mess up a keybind consistently. It makes me think, okay, maybe the keybind needs to change. Maybe it's just a bad keybind. We already know a lot about you. Yeah, I know. I just feel like if I'm spending my entire like from age 15 to 26 or 17 to 26 or whatever it is live on stream for 4 hours a day or whatever it is, like, you know, feel like as a result of that, I feel like for the people that watch me a lot, like we have a connection and you guys know a lot about me, but yeah, I think that's why I don't like keeping stuff. Like, if I'd had it my way, I would have announced things, like, way earlier ago. I would have announced things the second I signed my contract, actually. But such is life. Sometimes you gotta be a team player. You're just having a dumbass day? Based. It happens. I don't even know who you are. I'm just here for the chat. Oh. That sounded kind of mean. Isn't the point? Mika's here because she found us several years ago and can't figure out how to leave. Official postpone revenge date, make the call more doable. Yes. I am gonna write you. I was gonna write you later tonight, but I think I'm going to TwitchCon because RuneFest is canceled. And it would appear to hang out in the same friend group that you're... Yeah. Same group. So... Yeah. I think we're going to end up at TwitchCon. Also, I make jokes about Mika being mean. She's actually a very nice person. I am unironically a Mika fan. Especially when she threatens my life and well-being. I mean, so you see... Yeah, RuneFest got postponed, unfortunately. Win another swag jacket this year? That wasn't at TwitchCon, that was at Twitch itself. Unfortunately. But maybe I will have bulked enough that it actually fits me. That'd be cool. That we can do. I just need to become part of my gargantuan arc. But yeah, because RuneFest is dead until 2025, like the timing of RuneFest and TwitchCon, they were 2 weeks apart. That was kind of the main issue of like I could not commit to both, but with no RuneFest in September. To be gargantuan, the minimum height is 6 foot. Okay, well then I'm gonna need the surgery. No, that surgery is insane, where they break the bones in your leg and then stretch them, and then when you're slightly taller, but you literally can never run or jump again. It's like, dude, that is insane. I actually think it should be like borderline malpractice to perform that on someone that doesn't like actually need it for something, and it's just, I want to be taller because the internet told me I need to be taller. Hi, Liam. What's good? Goes for all cosmetic surgery? No, it doesn't. The idea that, like, every cosmetic surgery is the same... You have to look at the risks associated with them. And the height increasing one is the worst one of them all, basically. Breaking your legs for pics on the gram to show off height is like... Yeah. No, it genuinely makes me sad to see people feeling like they need that to ever be accepted. Social media ruined people and people's perception of value. Yeah, I have no issue with cosmetic surgery. Like, do whatever you want. It's your body. Live your life. Do I think at times it's like people go a little aggressive because internet? Yes, absolutely. But yeah, that's very much a personal thing. Begging a doctor to break both of your legs so you can be 3 inches taller, but also have permanent mobility damage for the rest of your life is not... It's also not a surgery that was, I believe, made for, like, for that purpose. Whoa, bad. What's the benefit to using the Conjure Extra Juice spell? Well, it saves global cooldowns because you don't need to re-conjure the ghost. Or sorry, re-command the ghost. And then the skeleton gets more powerful the longer he's alive. So you basically always want a life transfer if you can. Was it made for people with uneven legs? I believe so. I'm not 100% on that, but yeah, I believe it was for that. So it would actually help people walk and not mess up their backs. Like it was meant to be like there's an actual medical reason for it. All right. Surely we get the 100 bomb. Did I win? 6 is not 100. All right, let's check the chest. See how close we are. Didn't calc before going up. I never do. It doesn't really. Like, I guess it does help, but it's fine. All right, let's see it. Also, I do believe I have scales in bank, right? I've got 7 in bank. Okay, so we're at 858 out of 980. Okay. Dude, that was not a good hour. It has to be said. Oh, boy. Welcome to overworking. Wait, is it 990? I thought it was 980. I could be wrong. I don't know. Rough. That's okay, though. We're close. It's 980. Yeah. Okay, we can edit it. Minus 10. Let's go. The dream. Call that a Dracolich skip. Seat 122. Okay. We can do that in an hour if we're lucky. If we're not lucky, though, uh-oh. This is where I'm going to get 6 for the next 80 years. Call that one a 16 scale run. Perfect. What did stream start at? I believe it started at 6:33. But our first hour was insane. I got a 44 and then an 88, basically back to back. That kind of helped. We're good, though. We're dialed in. Lock in, gamers. I said I wasn't ending until it's done. And I have every intention of keeping that promise. Gonna get 42 on the next run and then 6 the rest of the stream. Ugh, do we have to? Y'all come up with like the worst case scenarios. Ah, we're good. Honestly, I would take 42 and then 6. That would average out to like what we want it to be, I think. Y'all see me switching target for the Jaspuk proc? We're just kind of built different. Holy moly. Wait, a Croesus guide? Hold, let me double check your message. Thank you for the 10, by the way. I very much appreciate it. Oh no, wait, Stream Elements died. Hello? Yeah, they're asking about Croesus, right? Getting insta-killed on instant start. Okay, so the first thing is, there's something for the Alt 1 toolkit called Sus Alert. That's really, really awesome. Because what it'll do is it'll tell you whenever there's a bomb coming. Which is super, super nice. So it'll tell you when you need to move out of the way. But the thing about getting instant killed at Croesus is you can't die at Croesus unless you let your stats drop too low. So if you're getting instant killed, it's because you're standing in smoke and then you're not restoring your stats. So the easiest way to not have your stats drained is to buy super restore potions from, it's called the Gobi Supplier in Mazcab. It's a shop that will sell super restores to irons. So that is what you want to do. You want to go there and stock up on super restores. You can buy 1 per minute. So just like kind of skill there for an hour or two, get a bunch of super restores, and then that way, as you're taking damage, Croesus is a skilling boss. It doesn't use your HP like a regular boss, but your stats are like your HP at Croesus. So if your stats get drained, it's like being low HP and having no way to restore them. So that's your way to restore them. Yeah. So it's probably that. That's probably the only thing you need to do. As for a Croesus guide, we're making a full Croesus guide before Group Ironman comes out because it's a really, really popular early level boss. One other place I'd recommend is if you go !PVME, does that take you to the website? I think it does, yeah. In that website, if you type Croesus in there, it will spit out a Croesus guide that is pretty good. And sort of explains what the objective is, how the rules work. What Rex does Croesus have? That's a really good question. For public instances, like you can be like 45 Hunter and go to public instances on World 68. To do like 8s, it's probably like 70 in whatever one of the 4 stats you're picking. And then 60 in the other ones. And then for 4s, it's probably like... Ideally, you're like 65 or 70 in all 4 main stats. And then you're doing the Hunter node at level 65. That's the only node you can do with really, really low stats, and it'll still work. But yeah, hopefully that kind of starts to help answer your question. And also, thank you so much for the 10. I very much appreciate it. If you have any other questions too, feel free to ask away, and you do not need to pay. Don't worry. I am happy to help out if I can. Thank you, no worries. I will also say on this account, I started way, way earlier than one probably should have started on. We did a lot of limit testing so that I was able to just do my role if I executed perfectly for a like long period of time. So I think I started at like 45 Hunter or maybe 55. I started doing 4s, but it isn't like recommended. Like if you try to join a team with those stats, you would get kicked probably. Like for a 4s team, yeah, there's no way. You can make up with bad stats for having like good strats and good communication, but that was the thing that benefited me the most is I was on voice chat with the other people on my team and I was able to communicate when I needed extra resources, and then that kind of allowed me to do it at a lower level. Hi, NU Streams. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. 5K channel points for Ryan's advice. I don't know. The trick to streaming is I feel like most streamers just love yapping. So I wouldn't want to put a price tag on that. It's going to happen whether you like it or not. When you ask a question, at least it's solicited advice, which is better than the other alternative. Holy moly. That was a loud bonk. That was crazy loud. What in the world? Surely it's up top, yep. I don't know why I thought I needed 90 plus. No, you don't. So, like, some teams might have certain recs. But I will say the nodes that aren't Hunter, way higher recs. Way, way, way higher recs. Like, Hunter, you can start at probably 75. It's just way, way faster to collect than any of the other ones. Because the other ones, like woodcutting, you want, like, an augmented hatchet, right? Which already locks you behind being at least 75 woodcutting for Prif, and you're probably 80 by that point. And you need the right familiar, and that has stat recs. And then for fishing, it's the same thing, where you want to be using a fishing rod-o-matic, and you probably want the Fury Shark outfit, so then you're probably 85 fishing. Mining, I don't think is quite as high. I think mining is like the second easiest one. But yeah, and then Hunter is like a joke comparatively. Because all you need for Hunter is the magic butterfly net, which you can get from Pro. And you can get it at level 45, or maybe 35? Either 35 or 45. So it's like really, really easy to get. How many scales now? 858? 862? Something like that. A lot of scales. We're almost done. We're on the home stretch. You do the fishing with the Tavias too? Okay, well, we're talking about early level getting into the boss fight. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. And we're getting mining? Oh, you're chilling. Sweet. Yeah, no, it's a good question, though. A lot of the time people ask, like, what's the lowest level I can get into Crosis? Because the rewards are really, really good. If you've got mad stats, you're gaming. You just need to find people to take you and teach you. Hundo this kill if you Badoodle. Okay. Be better method to Necro 295, stick to Razio, hope for them. Find something else to build up the one bill to buy them. Oh, if you're a main account, what are your kill times, Ben? Like, the actual answer is I think you should move on because I get the impression you're not having fun. But outside of Zamorak, Raziel is the easiest money in the game. So in terms of like GB per hour equivalents, you're probably, from getting the objective done quickly, from that standpoint, you're probably better off staying at Raziel, but unless you can do Zammy. You can do Zammy. Zammy's. Move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Res. Oh. Holy crap. That was my first time getting hit by that. Oh, that's my first time getting hit by that in all these kills. Jesus, dude. It's so bad on a hardcore. Like, it literally will one-shot you in 4 game ticks through your sign. So you go from 4 ticks from full HP to completely dead. Oh, good grief. Okay. Well, we're okay. We lived, and that's the most important thing. Yeah, no, dude, it's just not pleasant, man. It's so stressful, this dungeon. Like, even though, like, we've been doing a really good job, right? Like, so it looks really, really easy. It's like, oh, he's not made any mistakes. He's chilling. He's relaxed. You cannot get complacent at this place. It is insane. If I had not surged there, I would have been dead. If I had stayed on that for 1 more game tick, actually, fun fact, I would have been dead. Because if you sign, you get rooted in place, and then you die. So that was... Even though, like, it didn't look that close, that was 1 game tick from me losing a life on the hardcore. Isn't that insane? Like, it happened so fast. It didn't even feel like anything bad happened. And you just go from that to dead. 4 scales. Thanks, Sariu. Will Ring of Life save you? Usually no. It has a chance to, but... if you sign, it will not save you. Yeah, so the Ring of Life is really good for small hits. It's not good for big hits. If the hit is a 4K and your Ring of Life HP is 1,000, you'll only Ring of Life 1/4 of the time. Okay, I need to lock in, chat, clearly. Clearly, I'm not dialed in the way I need to be. You just get chanced? I did. I sure did. You need better RNG. You're gonna be stuck with us all night. I hope not. I got plans later. No, we're good. We're gonna be fine. I feel like I owe you guys a long stream anyway because I didn't stream yesterday, which, like, to be fair, it was Father's Day, and I was spending time with my dad, so that's reasonable. But you know. You can do quick maths on the fly to figure out how much to eat for your life. I mean, it's not even like in that amount of time. That wouldn't even be quick maths. That would be that'd be super speed maths. Thank you for the clip, Pots Gun Geek. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's because even in the clip, like, it doesn't look that bad, but yeah, that if that signs you, it kills you. Hi, Two Slayer. How's it going? We're also getting close to a engineering level, which is cool. Hand spawn under you as you went up. Yeah, that doesn't kill you anymore, I don't think. I think they patched it so the damage doesn't carry through. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't kill you anymore. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tuslaya. It was fun gaming with you the other night. Oh my goodness, dude, where's my damage? Hello? Yeah, whatever. Let's go. How does he bladed dive without melee? They upgraded bladed dive. Well, it's not even an upgrade. I think it's easier to get than bladed dive, but basically, bladed dive does damage, but there's something called regular dive. So instead of being bladed dive where you need a melee switch, it's just dive. Hi, Mr. Timmy. Thank you for the 4 months. That's super kind of you. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Do you think real life should always save you? Instant life you would have died? No. I think that would be too safe, knowing that you could never die if you had it on. I like that it has a chance to save you. And I think it's cool to have to plan accordingly. Like, Ring of Life will 100% save you in certain locations and certain bosses, and it makes certain places more dangerous than others. I really like that, personally. I think it's cool when parts of the game feel different to each other. I wouldn't want... Like, I feel like a lot of the enjoyment of playing on a hardcore would dissipate if I knew that as long as I had this item on, I could never die. How many more scales to go? 100? 100 and something? $122. It's not so bad, is it? Yeah, that's the goal for tonight, is I would like to graduate from Elite Dungeon 1 completely. Finished for life. I think we can do it too. We're pacing well, we're pacing well. $17K jazz book, nice, very good. Still good on runes, still good on ectoplasm, sweet. I can't believe this hits a 5K through prayer. That mage hit right there. That's actually insane. Need to be like careful when I'm life transferring and stuff. All right, we're good. I feel like Necromancy takes a long time to get off the ground. Can't wait to start busting with it. Yeah, it depends what other stats you have and what PVM experience you have too for the upgrades. Because the time the upgrades will take is going to depend a lot on your own personal kind of experience level. I think of every combat style, Necromancy is the fastest, but it can still be pretty hard. You're going to see me one of these, probably next double XP weekend. I'm going to be doing a Necromancy speedrun on a brand new account. Where I think the plotted out strategy has me getting level 99 in 10 hours. Which is kind of wild. Hi Taz, how are you? Welcome, welcome. What's good? I hope you're having a good Monday. Excuse me? Yeah. I mean, it's winnable. Yeah, like 1 to 99. I have an account where I'm training 1 to 99 in skills, but I'm doing it one skill at a time. So the idea is I need to train in one shot all the way to 99 without training any other skills in the middle. And yeah, we did 99 prayer in 4 hours. We did 99 herblore in 6 hours. And then, yeah, Necro might be the 3rd skill we do. How am I going to do HP? Great question. I'm going to train Necromancy to 99 in 10 hours, doing exclusively rituals. And then once I'm 99 Necromancy from rituals, I can then do combat Necromancy to train HP to 99. Because I'll be training only HP. Necromancy will be the combat style I'll be using to train HP, but I'll already be finished Necromancy. All right, chat. Last time we did Seiryu, it was bad. So I just canceled my snipe. Oh my god. We need to be careful. Dude, 4? Brother. Okay, block in. And let's go. But yeah, no, rituals all the way are not slow. Especially on double XP. Yeah. Kochi mathed it out, and he thinks it's going to be really, really fast. I play the trombone. That's going to be 20 scales. Watch. Okay. I'll take it. Do I have pet yet? I don't. I mean, I've only done like 60 runs, so... I don't think we're really like at the point where you'd be expecting a pet. I don't know what the pet drop rate is, but I'm sure it's not 1 in 50. I actually don't even think we've done 60 runs. All right, team. What I would like here for morale is just a nice drop, like 20. 20 would be awesome. Let's see it. 7. Oh, man. See, we started off so strong today, and then it's been like 4, 7, 6, 8, 8, 10. Like, it's not bad. Those are decent amounts, but we need the juice run. So glad Slayer Tower isn't a thing for PM now. Wait, what do you mean by that? I think I'm misunderstanding. Oh, Dominion Tower. Ah, yes. Perfect. Thank you, Tommy. Surely they are thinking about the Dominion Tower. Yeah. I mean, mines are still used for things, but yeah, especially with Necromancy, with Deathmark. Deathmark is just does what mines does, but even better at Siryu. Which I must say, quite nice. Haven't even been into the Dominion Tower yet. Yeah, have I done any Dome Tower on this account? See, the thing about mines is they're good for Elite Dungeon 2. So maybe I should actually do Dominion Towers for Elite Dungeon 2, but... You know what else is good at Elite Dungeon 2, though? Just using Necromancy. But I want a range. And ranging is good too, though. What's the plan after Dracolich? Unless I stall, I think it's gonna be Angel of Death. I'm not really looking forward to it, just because that's big group PVM, but... Yeah, it would be Angel of Death. Okay. I would like this kill to just go okay. My last bunch of kills here have all been absolutely terrible, so... This time, I'm gonna get the Godbook proc at the right time. It's gonna be good. Oh no, I messed up. It's fine, we got the Godbook proc. Okay, so now I just need to do lots of damage. And then I get a free 30k. There we go. It was, in fact, a 30k. Nice. Surely. Uh-oh. Angel of Death before full book? I mean, full book isn't needed for best in slot ranged. Oh, unless you're saying that maybe I should do Angel of Death with the full book. Ooh, yeah, that's an idea. I didn't actually think about that. Are you meant to do Angel of Death with a full book, though? Like, I feel like if I did 7s, I would use a full book, but... If I'm doing 4s, I think you want to be on a Grimoire, no? Yeah, it's not that I'm, like, worried about dying at Angel of Death. Like, I've done a lot of Angel of Death on this account. I just went quite dry last time, and it hurt me for morale reasons. Like, this is my kill count with 1 Praisal Codex. We had to do 643 kills at AOD for one codex. And it just like... It was a really, really long grind. You have 61 codices. Do you really? I didn't know you were an AODer. You have 13,000 kill count. Nicely done. Holy moly. So on Iron, get one last night, 21 kill count. Yeah, that's my thing. Like, as long as I'm like if it actually takes the drop rate, I'll be fine with Angel of Death. I got no issue. It's just, if I have to do another 700 kills, it's gonna hurt my soul. It was a long arc. Yeah, we'll have to see, right? Wait, you were a toxic AODer? Taz, I can't believe it. I think you're lying. I can't imagine a world where you were a toxic AODer. It's the boss, I swear. Wait, I spent a month at AOD with Mika. Do you think that that's why? Most high tier PvM was really toxic at one point. That is true. It definitely used to be a lot more toxic than current day. Whew. Oh my goodness, what happened to my life points? Oh no. Oh, this is a tune. Okay, yeah. This is a max scale roll kind of song. It just is. Speaking of old PVM. Like, someone get the Omid video? Uh-oh. You're back to like trio hard mode days. True. Yeah, this is an iconic RuneScape song. It just is. Has anyone soloed hard mode Virago yet? Yes. The first person to do it was Eva Lucario, but I have also done it. I believe if the sheet is up to date, I believe about 20-ish people have done it. My guess is it's more than that, though. The fact that the RS guy did it nulls it for me. That's fair. I agree. I looked at the sheet, and after I got my solo hard mode, and this happened for duo hard mode too, but to a lesser extent, but after my solo hard mode, there was like an 8-month gap before someone else went and did it. I think everyone that was actively going for it, as soon as I did it, was like, okay, this, I can't flex this anymore. Ryan's done it. No, duo hard mode was insane. I do it hard mode in 2019. And that was like the most insane thing that I've ever done in this game. It was like 100 times harder than solo hard mode now. But yeah, no, if there are 20 on this sheet, my guess is like probably 40 or 50 have done it. That's why we play for personal achievement, friends. So that we can give credit to Luca, who was the first to do it, and then that's all we have to do. That was a good pace. I mind going over my crystal rot. Yeah, I'm just doing a regular living death rotation. I'm not doing anything special until the 3rd crystal, so just make sure to always apply a death mark and a vulnerability bomb. And then, yeah, so I go up, I skulls, and then I living death, which is just like what you're supposed to do with living death. You don't want to insta living death. You want to skulls first and then build up in living death. So first 2 crystals, I'm just hitting them with stuff. I'm trying to use soul sap a bit too, because you do want to have max souls for the next bit. And then for the 3rd crystal, all I'm going to do here is I am going to try to max out my souls. I'm also going to split soul, vulnerability, death mark. And then it's as simple as death skulls. And then I'm going to death guard as well. And then I'm just going to volley my souls and I'm going to finger of death and then it's going to die. Goodbye. How'd we do? 154, not bad. We got 4 scales. Oh boy. Okay. Our luck has completely flipped around. Oh boy. Now we're good. We're good. Lock in. 4 is the mineral. Yeah, so the mineral is 6 plus or minus 2. So if you get 8, that is also the mineral. But if you get 4, it basically means the game hates you twice. It hates you enough to give you the minimum roll. And then it hates you enough to then minimum roll the minimum roll. I'm back. Where are we at now? Not good. Honestly, I don't know when you left, but whenever you left, the amount of scales we've gained, just imagine you didn't leave at all. We've had 3 separate 4 drops. Who called the 31 4 drops in a row? Yeah, we gotta ban them. We need to. How goes the grind? Hi, Kutcha. It's going well. We actually popped off at the beginning of today. We got an absolutely stupid amount of skills. Like all things, though, we've slowed down, but we're gonna get her done. What's the record highest single skill drop? It should be like 220. The hypothetical maximum with an Hazelmere Signet Ring proc would be 330, but I don't think anyone's ever done it. That serendipity was clean, thank you. It's a little bit different. We've got some movement, Taz. I mean, you gotta surge surgically sometimes, surely. Any jazz book activators in chat? Yes! Okay, that's perfect. That is the perfect time for an activation. Nice. Goodbye. Hi, pup. How's it going? Welcome back. We're doing well, but honestly, the last hour, we've made basically no progress. Something happened to my luck coefficient. Ooh, that's a die by the blade run. Bro, I hate it here. Oh my god, I aggroed 3 of them. Wait. Shit. Sorry, give me a second, chat. Just run. Oh my god. Whoa, that was bad. Hi, Meow, what's good? I play WoW, but RS3 is somehow really overwhelming. Yeah, it kind of is, honestly. I understand. One thing I will say is I don't think it's as overwhelming as it looks. I think it looks more overwhelming than it is. But yeah, I very much understand that. But yeah, so Pup, we had like an insane hour where I got like a 42 and then a 44 and then an 88 or whatever. And then since then, it has been pretty bad. Like of my last 5 loots, 3 of them have been 4s and then the other 2 have been 7s, I think. But that's okay. We're gonna try to fix it. All it takes is 1. Yeah, so I'm about 130 scales off, something like that. I'm also about to get a Dungeoneering level, which is so insanely sick, by the way. Actual free 99 Dungeoneering. That was terrifying. I would have tellied. Yeah, I was ready to telly. I had it up, but we're fine. I just like our run times are so specific. Like I'm doing a full run in 11 minutes and 30 seconds. So I only have 30 seconds of give every run to not lose a run per hour. I think it's worth waiting to get greater in soul cloth at 99. Set it with tier 90 and boost. On a main, I would just send, probably, yeah. That's the other die by the blade guy. Okay, nice. Oh, danger. Just hope you don't get within 6 and then hit the 110. Yeah, that would be so funny. I agree. Let's not do that. My main doesn't need more money. My main's all good, you know? Ryan Luck would be getting the 220 when I'm 1 scale off. Okay, odds we get 1 scale off, we go to Osius, surely. No, and then it'd be really confusing in the video, us getting our last scale from Osius and me sounding really tired and being like, all right, that's our final scale. We can make it out like we did the whole thing there. You make Sirenic when crossbows become a thing again. Pup, you're missing the copium. Crossbows are actually bad. What makes them so much worse than bows? It's not that crossbows are bad. It's that regular, like nothing happened to make crossbows worse. Crossbows just are worse than bows. Bows are really strong because we just got the Bolg. And the Bolg is really, really strong. That's what makes bows better. So when you're choosing between, like when you're looking at range, the things that make range strong are all bow-related things. It's the Elder God arrows that are new. It's the Bolg that's new. It's the Dracolich, which is new. So, yeah, no, nothing made crossbows worse than they were before. It's just... bows have had 3 really, really big power spikes in a row, and crossbows have not. So... oh yeah, Pup, the one other thing that happened is I got chanced earlier. I almost died to the, well, the mechanic that almost kills you at this place. And that was really, really bad. How come? It's just really, really easy to die to them. Like, I swear at a certain point, it's the shadow energy. Like, it's just hard. Yeah, it wasn't even really a skill issue. It was just like a precarious set. That's a 200% skill issue? What is bro doing? Wait, what? Is it? I didn't even watch the clip back. Wait, I was just... what? Okay, I'll have to watch it back after this. Was it actually that bad? No way. A 200% skill issue? That doesn't sound like something I would do. I blame Ryan too. Okay, you guys are just dogpiling, okay? I'm not surprised you blame me. All right, I'll watch. All right, I'll watch, and then we can judge. We can judge fairly, okay? All right, not 4 again. 5, bro. 4, 4, 4, 5. All right, let's see this. How bad? Well, I wanted to be in my death swiftness. Oh my god. Oh my. You know what, pup? You should have taught me ED1 better. Blaming the student. Maybe had I had better tutelage, I wouldn't have encountered that specific issue. That's on you. Yeah, no, that was 100% on me. I'm actually such a dumbass. Why was I like that? That was so stupid. Oh, unrelated to what we were talking about, that is level 97 Dungeoneering coming in. 2 more levels to go with 1.3 million Dungeoneering tokens saved up. We might be able to get 99 at the end of this grind. We might be able to just bang, 99. This changes, not a ton, honestly, but I'm pretty excited about it. You know, normalize things being just okay. It's not a world-ending thing. It's not the greatest thing in history, but, you know. We're climbing up the leaderboards. Dungeoneering is such a dumb skill now. Wait, why would you say such a thing? Oh, just because of that thing where I'm about to be 99 Dungeoneering and I haven't done a single dungeon yet? What's wrong with that? I can't think of a single reason why that wouldn't be a good thing. But yeah, I've got enough tokens for 98 as well, so we could just insta-buy 98 if we want. Have I actually not done a single dungeon? I did like 4 for Necromancy, for one of the Necromancy quests. Well, here's the thing. I didn't want to do dungeons because I knew I was going to go Dryad 83. If you want the honest truth, yeah, I knew I was going to go Dryad 83. You might be wondering, oh, how did you know? Because I always go Dryad 83. Said, what's the point? Dude, I needed god tier timing there. That was actually pretty nasty. To dodge the thing. DA floors just need love, a remake if you will. I think they could use Dungeoneering too, but I also think like a part of it, like there was a dev that on a game jam rebalanced a bunch of the bosses to make them feel more meaningful and more whatever. And then the community at large just was outraged at the idea that their dungeons would be a little slower. And it's just like, that's a good example of like, sometimes you can't ask the community what they want. Because they said what they wanted is the current dungeons that almost nobody does because there's no feeling of difficulty in the actual mobs. If I watch your stream on 2 devices, does it help you more? Probably not. I would imagine no. I don't know. Same IP address, 1 viewer? I don't think that's the case, actually. What if you were 2 people in the same home, on the same network, watching the same streamer from different Twitch accounts? I don't think it would only count as 1. Does it? So you're telling me if my entire family of 240 people all decided to hang out and watch my stream together, that would only count as 1? It's 1 per account. Okay, yeah, that's yeah. I'm glad someone is on my side here. I think it would be 1 per account, surely. It'd be kind of insane to make it 1 per IP address too. The other reason why it'd be kind of insane is because for people that use VPNs, if a lot of people use the same VPN, they'd all be watching from the same IP. Their views shouldn't be worth less. It shouldn't count as less. Especially if they're serving all of those people ads, which they would be. What's the scale count? Terrible. Very, very, very low. You tested it last night, unironically. Okay. Yeah, that would have been my guess. Quick, lads. Oh, what's happening? Everyone open 20 tabs. No, don't do that, please. 1, because it doesn't work. You know where that does work? Twitch's totally legitimate competitor, Kick It. Woohoo! Yeah, there is a huge viewbot thing on Kick. Everyone was on Twitter yesterday like, old school's Kick category has surpassed old school's Twitch category. And then the follow-up was, oh, actually, there were 10,000 views of viewbots. My bad. Wait, so you're telling me that a teacher? Yeah, but did they have accounts? And were they unmuted? Right? Like, yeah, my guess is it was the unmuted thing. So if you watch a stream unmuted, it doesn't count as a view. As an example. And if you are watching a stream on a bunch of devices and not signed in, my guess is it would probably only count as 1. That'd be my guess. Could be wrong about that, but yeah, my guess is it's that. Yeah. I'd be like shocked if it didn't count. What about in office buildings too? Like when Jagex HQ is watching the boss release race, you know what I mean? It would be kind of wild to not count any of their views or just count 1. Yeah, I'd be surprised. I don't buy it. Yeah, so if you wanted to count as a view but not listen to anything, what you do is you'd mute the tab in your browser, but have the volume slider up, I believe is how that works, but yeah. Mod Doom bought a tablet and signed up for RAC's art fight? And bought a tablet. Dude. Dude had such an experience with Gartic Phone. You guys weaponized him. Dude, I miss the old Doom. Twitch's help thing says that muting the tab counts as a view. Or sorry, muting the player. I don't think it does. I think it used to. And then people would do legal view botting by muting a bunch of tabs. And then I think it got changed. I know for a fact that it used to, but I don't think it does anymore. Jesus, that was close too. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Also tested that last night, doesn't work. I don't know. To be fair, I don't do a lot of me and all the homies watching the same stream, but yeah. The thing about Kick, the reason why Kick is doing nothing to prevent their view botting, and they really, they want to be seen as a legitimate competitor, and allowing rampant view botting, it's the same as Twitter, actually, where they're not actually banning the bots and the spam accounts and all the BS, because it actually inflates their numbers and makes it seem like more people are there, which actually benefits you when you're trying to show that you're legit. So that's why there are lots of really, really easy ways to like view bot on some of those platforms. Yeah, it actually benefits them. Is that other streamer company that tried to come before Kick? They bought a bunch of big streamers. That was Mixer. Yeah, Mixer. There was also a lot of people signed to Facebook Gaming as well. Or Meta. Okay, surely a decent drop. I just need, like, not a bad drop. 5? Bro, this is the worst hour in history. 4, 4, 4, 7, and... No. 4, 4, 4, 5, 5. Oh, man. Okay, so we're at 876 plus another 7, right? Yeah, 876 plus 7. So 884? Second kill of the hour was 7. Okay, so we did 4, 7, 4, 5, 5. I mean, we go again, obviously. I would like this done if possible. Heard of a game called Melvor Idol? I have. Can you imagine being a Facebook streamer? Well, they discontinued it, so now no. But yeah, no, I'm not really into idle games. I know it's cool. Like, I know there's a lot of crossover. When is there going to be a Necromancy aura? I think they said never, or there's no plan to, because the whole point of Necromancy is it would be as strong as the aura'd other styles without an aura. All right, chat. The one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab water really quick because it is very warm in my room as we embark on a heat wave. I'll be right back. Okay. Water and a cookie. It's 29 in your house? Oh boy. That is not very fun. I think mine's like 25 right now, so it's like not the best, but it's like it's winnable. All right, team. Home stretch, lock in. Let's go. Yeah, apparently we're getting like plus what? With Humidex, apparently we're getting up to plus 45, is what the warning said. Over the next couple days. Someone tell Canada they're supposed to be cold? Wait, holy moly, Elliot with the Vorkath scale. Didn't you get a Grimoire earlier too? What a gargantuan day. You're actually a demon. What? I misclicked. Oh, I'm so sad. I have to ask that last song. I got you. I'll go back. It's called I Just 12 by Bunshin. But I skipped it because it was a little too wobbly for my taste. The drums are sick. Yeah, if you're into like heavy EDM, good song. I'm just never into that level of because I never do like no mic, no cam streams or anything like that. So yeah, Chusley, I feel so badly. 29 in the house is just brutal. That's how warm my room gets when I'm streaming for like crazy long hours and the air conditioner isn't working. And I always have a terrible time. It just like saps my energy so much. It makes it so hard to just like have even a shred of like, I'm happy to be here. Does Pippin sleep on the tower or the bed? So usually what he does is in the evenings, he sleeps on the tower when I'm like working. And then when I go to bed, he sleeps at the foot of my bed if I lay out a blanket for him. I'm getting an AC unit for my room because of FAF. Not a lot of houses out here with AC. Really? That's crazy for that area. But good luck to you, yeah. At a certain point, it's just like, okay, this is worth it. AC, very cool invention. John AC was smart. Actually cooked. Why do I use necromancy everywhere? I don't. My last grind I ranged actually. I did all my Vorkath with actually I ranged necromancy Brited my Vorkath. And then for this, I'm necroing ED1 because it's best done with necro. And then I'm ranged necromancy Bridding Seriyu, the last boss fight. So kind of doing a mix. But yeah, generally speaking, on a hardcore, even if you're like a necromancy hater, it's kind of objectively not smart to be like, I refuse to use the strongest, safest style. What necromancy level do you for PVM? I mean, you kind of want to play through the skill tree, right? So you're looking at like, you're looking at 95 plus. But it depends what PVM you're trying to do, right? Like, you could go to OCS at level 75 or 80 and you'd be fine. But if you want to do like regular overworld, not necromancy specific PVM, yeah, be a little higher. Ooh, free 20k. Yeah, necromancy happens to be quite good. Wait, I'm cooking. That was a good phase, actually. Wildy Worm in 12? Ooh, I would love to do it, but I'm probably going to be here. There's such a tiny amount of, like... There's such a tiny window of free leeway for these kills. Maybe I could do the Wildy Worm, and then we start fishy treating the first boss, just to save me 45 or 35 or whatever seconds every kill. I haven't done a Wildy event in a long time. I don't know why. Like, I feel like we've been on top of everything else, but... The Wildy events aren't the most important. Next, during the freeze back in 2021, my apartment literally actually froze. A bottle of water in my apartment before I had to ban it for a week. Bottle was frozen solid. Holy moly. Yeah. Do they tell you to, if you're at home, do they tell you to leave your water running? That's how it works here when we get our cold advisories of, when it's below -40 here, the idea is your pipes will freeze if there isn't water flowing. So they require you to leave your water on, just like very, very, very low. That's a good level of weather for the tier list. Pretty fun form. The drip method. What? Am I being flamed? Oh no. Is there a better way? We have insulated pipes. Oh. Oh yeah, me too. Obviously, me too. That's what I meant. Any big scales lately? I've had some pretty big single-digit integers. Like big 7 and big 4 and big 5 and big 5 again and big 4 again. Those have been my last bunch of runs. It's not great, but we're fine. Saryu's trying to hold me down and prevent me from becoming the PVMer I was destined to be. And we're not going to stand for it. So here's something I don't understand. Every second kill, I get the hand slap every 4 seconds. And then the other kills, I don't get it at all. I think what I'm saying is I just don't know how this boss works. That's basically what I'm saying. I don't understand. How are my wrists? Oh, they're good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, they've honestly been great. I think necromancy helped a lot. And then, honestly, like, I did a bunch of physio. I learned a bunch of really good stretches. And I also got these braces that I wear every day are absolutely overpowered. They have completely changed everything for me with regard to not being in any pain anymore. The braces basically fixed the problem. Which is really, really sick. It was not fun having to limit myself to like 3 hours of painful streaming every day and that's it. Why do I call the pillars there? Because when I'm banking, I'm not loading last preset. I'm loading a different preset because I'm Briting. And I have a bad time banking with pillars alive. Is it the first couple that you don't need to kill? That I'm actually not even sure about. Maybe I don't need to kill the first 3. All right, please a decent amount. 52! Let's go! Okay, that's what we needed. That is what we needed, dude. Okay. We're getting done. We're getting done. Okay, I needed that. For morale reasons, it just good. Okay. We have course corrected. We freaking take those 52 scales. All right, quick scale check before we go in. It's looking good, though. It's looking good. All right, yeah, we need to do more frequent math here. So I am now on 928. So I'm actually on 935 out of 980. So I'm 45 scales off. A mere 45 away, which means we could be done this very... We're not going to be done this very next round. Nicely done. Okay, that's actually sick. Without doubles, that's actually the biggest single drop we've had, 52. Because the 88 was, it was 44 times 2. That's sick. Okay, nice. I was going to say, I do not want to be stuck here for like 5 hours getting my last 100 scales. That's big. Big for the account. That makes me happy. Oops. Thank you, Tommy. You're very, very clutch. Also, didn't we just get 97 engineering and we're already like a 1/6 of the way to 98? Not bad. Just putting that out there. We are crushing this. We are absolutely crushing this. Now, this, on the other hand, is a little sketchy, but that's okay. Considering the super optimistic goal was to get done tomorrow, and I didn't even stream yesterday, we're in a really, really good spot. Build the event before Masuda? Yeah, I could probably do it. Yeah. Can't believe how fast to go through this dungeon. I've been feeling really, really good about it. Like 5 an hour is better than I thought. I thought I would be doing 4, but then it was brought to my attention that the record at this place is 5:59. Yeah, 5:59. Yeah, which is 2 times faster than how I'm doing it. Mm-hmm. It's a good example of just like, there are levels to this. Play the game for personal achievement and feel proud of things. There's always a faster PVMer. Or is it 6:59? I think it's 5:59. think it's 559. And to make it, yeah, and to make it extra hard too, is German, who's in chat right now, I believe. And German doesn't like necromancy, so just decided to not use necromancy for it at all, even though necromancy is faster for the mob clears. Yeah, there's a 559 where he said he could have shaved off way more time using necromancy. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's on YouTube. To be fair, though, there are a bunch of points where I'm losing time. Like, I'm not doing a Masuda skip. That's costing me a full minute. So already we're from 11:30 to 10:30. This section I also do really slow as well because I have to kill all of the rangers. So I probably lose about a minute here, too. So now we're at 9:30. Yeah. My Seiryu, I'm doing a post-heal skip instead of a pre-heal skip. So that's another 30 seconds there too. So now we're at 9 flat is basically what I could do if I wasn't a hardcore. Yeah, me on a main, I'm probably doing 9 flat. But to go from 9 flat to 559 is like, that's just different. Safety over speed? Yeah, well, for me, definitely. Oh, I was going to do the Wildy event before Masuda. I was thinking, like, maybe I get through Masuda beforehand. That's okay. I never won the boss either. Oops. Whatever. RIP the Wildy event. Get a core for me or something, you know? Now, we need to just remain singularly focused. For Seiryu kills like 28 minutes. Well, I mean, if it was on release, Seiryu on release was a whole different beast. Because, I mean, they wanted it so that the only people that could get Elite Serenic, like, you had to be, like, literally one of the top PVMers in the game. Mind you, this only lasted for, like, 2 days, because they reverted it really, really quickly, but the idea was there's no scaling between team sizes of 1, 2, or 3. So, it was always trio scaled. So, every crystal would have 250,000 life points instead of 150,000. Which was, for the time and power creep, there was no universe you could one cycle. It was completely impossible to, like, even kill one crystal in a cycle. So you'd have to go up, use, like, 5 abilities, and then jump back down and then kill all the healing blobs before they came up. So, like, the faster Seiryu kills on release were, like, 6 cycles or 5 cycles. I think a few people had 5 cycles, which is insane to think about. But yeah, no. But it only lasted like 2 days, and then they reverted it and they made it scale. But yeah, for those 2 days, it was built different. It was crazy. Chroming switch for the blobs. Even that was, I think, later. That was when the meta was 2 cycle. In the 2 lag. Hello? Teleport. The hell is going on? Teleport. What was that? What? Okay, well, that's definitely a restart client angle. That was really weird. I did not like that at all. I honestly don't know what that was. PVMing on a Monday. Yeah, what was that? I get DDoSed? Did Smite Team 6 get me? Hi, Jazz. How are you? That was bad. Even there, like, at least there you Ring of Life, but shit, dude, that happens at Seiryu, I'm dead. Like, I'm literally just like, do not pass go, you just die. Bino, Jess, I'm good. I just, we just had a really weird lag spike and I had to teleport out. My frames just like dropped to 0 for a bit. A little concerning, to be honest. Okay, how many scales do we need? 45? 45 scales to be done. Okay, and I'm gonna leave my FPS open. 45 we can do, just get it done. If that happens again today, though, I'm done. Like, I'm actually completely done. I'm leaving. Hi, Skills. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, lagging at the most dangerous boss in the game on a hardcore that isn't Telos Glacier, not good. Okay, we seem okay, though, right now. Oh, I'm stressed. Oh, yeah, hey, Skills, thank you so much for the 2 years. I really appreciate it. Okay, we're good now. We're out of the woods, chat. Hello, Tall Manly. Hi, Jazz. Welcome back from Ads Land. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and also, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, I'm good. We just had, like, a really, really weird lag spike where I, like, had to teleport out. So now I'm basically just staring at my FPS the whole time, but... it seems like we're gonna be okay. I think it's good now. Oh, hi, Dakota. Thank you so much for the gift sub out to Jazz. That's super kind of you. Very much appreciated. You're a bit of a legend, I'm not gonna lie. All right, 45 to be done. How do we do? 33? What? Okay, we are about to be done. I am 12 scales from being done Elite Dungeon 1. Holy moly, what? Dude, it's so inconsistent. It's like nothing, 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 and then just bang. All of a sudden, last 2 runs has been the same as the last like hour and a half. This could be the final run. Dude, that's so sick. Yeah, I've got 9, 6, 1 plus 7. Yeah. I'm literally 12 scales from being done. Let's go, dude. Actually, I'm going to keep the frames per second up because I'm lagging and I'm scared. Oh, that's so big, dude. I'm so happy about that. As much as I love hanging out, I didn't really want to grind all night. But I did make a promise. A promise I was gonna keep, and I'm gonna keep. The person in chat that said, You lagged because it was loading in a big scale drop. Clearly onto something. Holy moly. The light is visual. He has light on visual. Watch me hit 110 the scale. Dude, I don't even care. I'm just so happy that we're... Even if I get the worst drop there is, we're done this hour. Like, it doesn't matter. At maximum, we have 3 more runs to do. Oh, that's so sick. Does Ryan disconnect before the scale drop? Yeah, that's the one thing that I'm a little... whatever. I mean, I restarted my client. It's not... It's weird, though. That's a lag I've never had before. I've never lagged like that before in my life, but... I'm live. I just 2 more runs. Yeah. If I were to guess, I would also say 2. 2 to be done. We need to not disconnect or lose a life or anything, obviously, like that. That is absolutely 100% essential. So we just need to be really, really careful. I'm going to be very concerned if I start lagging again. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do if that happens, but we got this. I just need to dig deep. We're fine. Lock in. Just stay dialed in. What's my world pop? It's low. Unless there was just a merchant on 104. Which dungeon do I like the most? The one that I've done the most is 3. I've done Elite Dungeon 3. You know what? I'm actually not gonna say. I'd rather, you know, it's kind of a bit double fishy treat. Holy moly. It's a bit shameful how many times I've done ED3. So let's just say I've done a lot of ED3. Yeah, I've done a lot of ED3. Like, okay, I've done about 1,400 runs at ED3. But I would argue that I, like, hated all of them. Also, do you guys see Doc in the chat? He's calling a fake merchant on my world. Okay, Doc? No one needed you to do that. Brother. It's gonna make me lag. It's not fake. Is it real? No way. No way. Is it actually? Oh my god, everybody's logged into 104. I think it's fake. It's fake. It's fake. Stop. It's fake. Doc has not done a serious thing in his life. And you guys are gonna buy that there's an actual merch on 104? Cap. The least reliable source in the universe. Wait, it's real? No way. No. Nah. No. Stop. No. Absolutely not. Oh my god, I messed up my rotation. I blame Twitch chat. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet. Real. Leave me alone. The only livid thing on 104 is Ryan? Okay. Fair. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. There's a clip from Carapac a couple of years ago that I still find so funny. I was on my hardcore and I started lagging like crazy. And I could just tell, like, it was like I was like PVMing through maple syrup, you know? Relatable. And, dude, I could just tell. I was like, what, is there like a merchant or something? And it was actually a merchant. Hi, because of 4 a.m. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Let's get rid of this Hando sellsword before he kills me, because killing me would be bad. Is Ryan still gaming in 4K? No. I am gaming in 2K. Actually, my current RuneScape, I'm actually playing in 60 frames right now. I could probably run 120 though. I just got a brand new graphics card, and I'm not used to like actually being able to push good frames. So yeah, I could probably go up to 120 and it would be good. There is no command for it. Maybe there should be. I upgraded from a... I upgraded from a 2070, like a base 2070, to a 4070 Super. So pretty big upgrade. Try it now? Okay, no. Guys, y'all trying to get me killed, I swear. Why don't we just try it at the exact spot you just had a lag spike last run? So rocking a 1060. I am navigating. Okay, here's my thing, right? I want to sell my 2070 or like get rid of it or give it to a gamer. I just don't want it to go to like a crypto miner, you know? I'm happy to give a great price to get it to someone that's actually going to use it. That's the only thing I care about, is it goes to someone that's actually going to use it for the video games. But I also like, dude, cards these days, like they barely fit the slot. And if the person picking it up also wants to like make sure that it works and have me like plug it into my machine, I swear my motherboard is going to snap in half. If I even try to take this 4070 out, it is permanently in there. So that's kind of a bit of a, but if I price it too long, if I price it too low, people are going to be sus that it doesn't work. And it works perfectly, right? But if I price it at like 80 bucks, which is like, I don't care how much I get for it, really. I just wanted to go to a good family, you know? But if I do that, people are going to be really, really sus. So they're going to be like, no, we need to test it and make sure that it works, all that. And like, I just don't want to do that. So then part of me is like, maybe I need to price it higher so that, I don't know, man. Giveaway? Yeah, the problem with giveaways, giveaway and sign it would be freaking cool, actually. I need to check the legality. There's a lot of legislature about eligibility for giveaways, and there's, yeah. That would actually be really cool, though. Just to sign it and give it away. Yeah, I don't mind. It's just, yeah, giveaways a lot of the time are illegal because like a lot of countries and provinces want to impose a tax on the value of given away items. So I can't just, like, if you're from Quebec, like Mika, random example, I can't give Mika a GPU without, like, as a raffle or a giveaway without the Quebec government wanting tax for the value of the, it's kind of stupid. As long as everyone has access to it, you can do it. No, it's not that. It's just if it has value. Yeah, it's not like... I actually like don't think there's anything unallowed about doing like a sub-only giveaway or whatever. I just think that you can't give away stuff to people in certain places. But yeah, I can look into it. I can look into it. Yeah, because that would be cool. But ideally, like, here's the thing. Ideally, it's one of you guys. Okay, my Death Swift has been repossessed. Like, ideally, it's one of you guys. Like, not fussed about signing it or not or whatever, but... yeah, ideally, it's one of you guys that preferably could actually use it, too. Like, I'd like it if it was actually used. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll ask my management. They would probably know. There's a legitimate merchant on 104, so really? When are we getting official RSK merch? Honestly, I would love to find a designer. Because I would actually love to do merch. I've had a ton of requests for merch. I've had a ton of interesting ideas. I just, yeah. I've yet to find a good designer that I like. I mean, a good example, like the RSK mugs like these, I really like these. I would love to be able to sell those. So for that, I've got them designed already, but I need, for that I need a supplier. So there's kind of a bunch of things missing. Yeah, anyway, if you're someone that does merch or knows someone that does merch, hit me up. I'm down. All right, let's see it. Bang. How many scales are in here? Let's see it. 7. Okay, we've got to keep going. 5 more to go. The final 5 scales. Let's get it. What hair product do I use? I use a... It's like a detangler thing. I don't know what it's called, but it basically just goes in and it just dries my hair in a way that makes it less frizzy. Because otherwise, like, if left with nothing in it, it just goes straight out. It's like, it's truly magnificent. See, this is kind of fun because for this next run, there are now 220 scale drop possibilities. Bro, this is like the plot to Avengers Endgame. There are 220 possible ones, and only one doesn't get me the win. Anything between 5 scales, anything between 5 and 220, and we win. We get exactly 4, and I lose. So what I'm saying is you guys know exactly what's going to happen, right? We're going to get 4. I'm absolutely... I would be willing to bet the GPU we just talked about. I'm basically Thanos in this situation. Yeah, I've got a secure dub, but my teammates might throw. Yeah. Also, genuinely, if you're a viewer of mine, and this line up on the VODs channel too, if you're a viewer of mine that preferably lives like in Ontario, that would actually be able to use a 2070, like it's better than your current GPU, hit me up. Because I might just like give it to you. The more I'm thinking about it, the more it's like not even worth fussing about. Give it to Pup. Pup has like an $8,000 supercomputer. Yeah, no, anyway. Germany is basically Ontario, right? Correct. Oh, I'm almost out of body runes. Ooh, boy. Get you 20, you gotta roll the GPU for Quebec residents only, make it interesting. Yeah, but I can't give it to anyone from Quebec, I don't think. I mean, I could, I just have to fill out forms and do Quebec taxes? Okay, but here's the dangerous thing, right, Mika? If I pay the Quebec taxes on the given away GPU, right? I'm happy to do it, I don't mind. Right? I do that. I'd have to live the rest of my life knowing that the money that I gave was probably used to build a bridge that's gonna collapse. You know? I just don't want to live the rest of my life. It's a problem. It's a serious, real problem. I would feel responsible partially. Why does Gecko collapsing bridges? Mika explain. Oh yeah, Mika can totally explain it. If you want, I can explain it too. I also say it's like partially like a joke, but it is a thing that has happened in the past with Quebec construction being really, really shoddy. And there's a specific reason why it's really, really shoddy. It's really interesting, actually. There's a lot of corruption in the Quebec construction industry, where a lot of the money that gets paid into construction actually ends up going to the mob. So what happens is, or what also used to happen, sure, we'll do that, is like, they'd say, okay, we need $600 million to make this bridge or whatever. And then they would take 400 million of it, and then they'd build the bridge really, really crappily with the remaining. And then that's sort of the idea. I think it's better now. I think maybe it's fine now. I don't know. I honestly don't know. But I know that's what it used to be like. I'll say that as someone, like, both my parents grew up in Montreal. Most of my family lives in Montreal. I lived in Montreal briefly. They are not known, well, they are known for their roadways, but yeah. Collapsing bridges are neither tall nor manly. That's true. All right, Masuda, let's go. This might be the final Masuda. Wouldn't that be nice? All right, Masuda, I'm gonna miss you so much. I live in Toronto and could definitely use 2070. Okay. Well, why don't I do this? Why don't I check and see if there's a way for me to, like, actually, like, post about it and be like, hey, if a viewer wants, like, I just don't want to do anything that's accidentally illegal for really stupid reasons. But yeah, if you want to hit me up on Discord, I'm very down for that. I would be very, very happy upgrading one of your guys' GPUs. Can finish ED1 and Next today. What if I go to Next and I get 2 Pernix Pernix tops back to back? I guess. Can you confirm that Canada fills potholes with maple syrup? I actually live pretty close to what used to be it won the award for the worst maintained road in all of Canada. It had this was like a stats, it wasn't an opinion piece. It was the number of potholes per amount of road. It won. It had the most potholes per road. Not to flex or anything. For a period of time. But I think the provincial government got a little, like, you know, maybe they don't want to be known for that, so they went and they cleaned up all the potholes. Can you do a gamble on if you get the 4 scales? Honestly, if a mod wants to set it up, sure. So the Gamba is just, is he going to get 4 scales this kill, or is he going to get more than 5? And I don't care about doubling, like, the amount of scales that I get in the end. Does that not also mean it has the least road per road? I mean, I guess. All right, chat, the prediction started. How long did you put on it? 2 minutes? Oh boy, we haven't had a Gamba in a very long time. All right, believers. 5? Okay, well, if it's 5, then I need to wait a couple minutes. Because the boss fight's only 2 minutes long. All right, chat. I guess I'll train some Herblore. You went all in? Dude, I don't know why. I feel like I'm going to get 4 too. And it's going to be even funnier with the Gamba because it's a stupid bet. Like, anyone who is remotely wanting to be smart with their money, like, you put it on, you take the over. I can end submissions right before you kill? Oh, okay, let's do that then. Sweet. Here we go, chat. This should be the final Sarah you kill. This should be it, folks. If you want to make a prediction, you got to get it in now. You got to get it in ASAP. Mika, if you're doing the prediction too, yeah, end it like a little bit before. Like, end it when you see me start attacking the second crystal, probably. Thank you. $1.4 million channel points. Wait, on what? On the believing or on the not believing? Wait, surely, okay, wait. No. Surely that's you guys being smart with your money, right? Okay, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, man. This is a crazy one. We have 400,000 channel points. Think I'm going to get 4 exactly. And we have 1.4 million channel points stating that I'm going to get 5 or more. I mean, we know what the smart money is, but you have to also consider that I am me. What would happen to me? That's what we need to be thinking about here, chat. All right, team. Here we go. Dude, the tension right now. This could be the final kill. It was 14! Unlucky. See details. Wait, I want to see, I want to see the pop-up. I want to see what the split was. Isn't there a button to see, like, see details? And then see who bet what? Maybe they changed it. Well, unlucky to everyone that thought I was going to get exactly 4. I kind of did too, to be fair. To be fair. Okay, team, with that absolutely insane 14 scale drop, too, we absolutely popped off this hour. Just getting that 50 bomb and then the 33, that was absolutely perfect. With that said, we have successfully managed to beat Elite Dungeon 1 and survive with our life intact. We managed to climb the mountain and get out of there in one piece. This is one of the most dangerous places in the game on hardcore. So I am very excited. A 1.8 billion GP chest as well. I'd say probably like 450 mil of it was from ED3 left over. So, you know, we'll say a 1.3 bill chest. We'll be, you know, we'll take the under. That is still an absolute ton of GP made. Scrolling down, let's take a look here. We got 7 Masuda's War Spears, 1 Mist Hazelmere Signet Ring, 8 Fishy Treats plus the 2 that I used, so a total of 10. We didn't get the pets or pet off title, and then most importantly, we needed 980 Ancient Scales, and this is a beautiful 982. Absolutely sick. Look at all the relics we got too. Holy moly, look at this. Okay, wait, hold up. That's wild. 3 Serious Claws as well. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I'm not sure if the salvage is the same as the other Elite Dungeon salvage, but we'll leave that there for now. That is a lot of relics. A lot of fishy treats. Let's do a little price check around the invent. It is saying backpack is worth 1.2 billion coins. Nice. Very good. And in total there, we're on 989 Ancient Scales. Combine that with my Dracolich. And now, all I need here to get done is the Prazilic Essence, of which you get it from Pernix gear. En route to doing necromancy, I got Pernix boots, Pernix chaps, and a Pernix cowl. That gets me 6 out of 12. So what that means is we need 6 more Prazilic Essence for Pernix, and then we've got fully Elite Dracolich done. And that is like the biggest, most important upgrade en route to best in slot range. We'll have the Saren Godbow, we'll have the Eldritch Crossbow, we'll have the Bolg, and we'll have the best 5-piece armor in the entire game. Absolutely sick. I'm fired up. Am I gonna range or necromancy at next? I haven't decided yet. The thing about range next is I don't have a way to get max hit chance, I don't think. And I wouldn't want to... Well, how many full arrows do I have, actually? Why don't we check? Only have 1,200 full arrows left. So I have to one arrow next? 4,001 arrows? We can talk about it. If you guys would prefer me to range by, like, a lot, I would be down to try to range. I'd be down to try. I don't mind. I think necromancy makes more sense, but, you know, if y'all want me to range, I'll range. But yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. We can talk about that tomorrow. Yeah, necromancy is definitely better, but people seem to think that range is going to be more fun, which I understand. So tier 9 in prayer and then melee? Correct. That's the plan. All right, let's take a look at my Serio. We managed to get done Elite Dungeon 1 in a grand total of 73 runs. And also, really quick, okay, so we were, yeah, okay. That's how many skills I should have had if I was perfectly on drop rate. So yeah, we're basically right on rate. That's beautiful. It was just a really, really consistent grind. That's unreal. What do I need for melee? I need so many things for melee. I need too many things for melee. If I'm going to be entirely honest, I would need, got a Masterwork Spear and I've got Vestments. That's it. I don't have a Scourge of the Abyss. I don't have a Jaws of the Abyss. I would be missing the 2 Lang Swords. I'd be missing the Zuck Sword. I'd be missing Greater Fury, Flurry, and Barge as well. And like a couple of EOFs as well. And an Easy K. Yeah. I do think, though, if we do a melee arc, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a melee arc where it's hybrid melee. Because, like, nobody melee camps anymore. I definitely don't anyway. So, like, you don't need an Easy K if you hybrid, right? All I would need is Langs, and I would need the abilities. I wouldn't need a Zuck Sword. I wouldn't need Greater Flurry. I wouldn't need either. But, yeah. We're chilling. We're in a good spot. But, yeah, so for melee, I have... I've got the Spear Tip, and then I've got the the vestment set as well. And that's it. I'm also about to have a scythe too. What does hybrid melee entail? It entails always being in a crit buff and basically just zerking. So Lang's vestments, very, very classic. Okay, team. Well, that's a huge dub. And what that means is tomorrow, we're going to go to Nex. And by the end of tomorrow's stream, we very well may have full elite Dracolich. I'm so fired up. I'm so excited about it. I just think that's going to be such a big achievement on the account. And also to think that the Bolg took us 6 weeks and the elite Dracolich is going to take us like 7 or 8. It's probably 8 streams. And you could make the argument that the Dracolich is better than the Bolg too. So anyway, as far as these upgrades go, now that I know this, there's a clear winner here. There's a very, very clear winner. One of these upgrades is a lot more fun than the other one. I've had a blast with the Dracolich. With that said, though, you got a blood dye earlier. Congrats. Random question for you. Who's your favorite old school streamer that doesn't play RS3? I don't really have one. I don't watch a lot of old school streamers. And if I do, I'm going to pick one of the ones that plays RS3 too. Like, I've been following the Deadman thing. I've been watching Sick Nerd basically exclusively. Okay. With that said, wait, do I have darts? If I have a dart, I'll dart next right now for the culture. I do. Okay, yeah. Okay, surely. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah. Before we end tonight, surely we gotta chuck a dart. This just feels absolutely essential. And then I'll find someone to raid and we'll do that. All right, here we go. Am I going to be playing Group Ironman? Yes. Do we have any info on it? No. All right, chat, here we go. Why are we darting next when I can kill the boss in 1 minute and 30 seconds? For fun. Why else? Guarantee you, I get Torstal Seeds. Ready? Bang. In 3. In 2. In 1. Oh. That's actually not a bad drop. I'm actually not terribly against that. All right, well, we tried. All right, chat, should I waste one more dart? I'll waste one more dart. One more dart I'm going to waste. And that's it. That's it, though. That's it after that. Yeah, no, I don't have any info on any of that JM stuff. All right. You know what? The actual power move is to Wrath back. And we're going to activate Wisdom because this was a wise suggestion from chat to throw a dart at Nex, right? Here we go. Bang. Okay. I'm starting to think that this is not a boss that is worth darting. I think we'll stop there. I think I'll keep my 5. All right, team. Thank you all so much for the fun stream today. I had an absolute blast. I hope you guys did too. As always, thank you so much for watching, for supporting the stream, for making clips, for keeping chat active, and having such a fun time today. I had a blast. I hope you guys did too. And we're going to find someone to raid over to. Let's go into the brand new raid browser and see what's good. Also, wish me luck tomorrow. It's my first day of my new job that I still can't talk about, but it's going to be wild. Take care, everybody. And I'm going to send you guys over to... Why don't we raid? Let's see here. Why don't we raid Moxie? Because Moxie is a friend of the community and a really, really good Zamoraker. Like, significantly better than I am. Hope you guys enjoy Moxie's stream. Streamers elsewhere. All right, this is going to be really, really fun when they get back to their desk and it's just like people. Good luck, kid. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you all very, very soon. Thanks for the fun stream.